Alright, how you guys doing? Welcome on in. I say Galaxy. I guess a bunch of Y's there. You got first. You know, something I just realized about this plane here. You know, I planned on flying the Duke here. We'll take it just a little bit slower than usual, though, since it is GA Tuesday. I realized, look at that, the little covers for maybe P-dot tubes or something? Not sure. Yeah, for P-dot tubes. They like blow in the wind. I don't know if that's the correct direction or not, but it blows in the wind. Pretty cool. It's nice when you see developers that do little touches like that. I guess this plane doesn't have chocks. I thought it did. I have no idea. Alright, well today of course is GA Tuesday. We've got Nebraska tour today. Like part 1 it says, or leg 1. So I assume there's at least gonna be one more. Because we're only going about halfway through Nebraska. You know, the edge of it is over here towards Omaha, I think. Yeah, right there. I think that's it, or is that... No, that's the coordinate system there. Where's the edge of Nebraska? Is it there? No. Usually you can see it on the sectional. Like if I go over to over this way, here's the line for Nebraska and Wyoming. Just west of where we're starting. Maybe it's more this way than I thought. Is Des Moines Iowa, right? Like I would have thought it'd be somewhere around this area, the line that cuts Nebraska. Oh, wait, there it is. Nebraska and Iowa following the river. It looks like. Kind of makes sense. Geographical borders, they make good borders. You can actually see them. So we're up here starting at Cardin Municipal today, or Chadron. You know, it's just a little airport here. Nothing too crazy, just parking down this way. And I guess if we need to use 2-1, we're back taxiing all the way. And I'm just gonna fly VFR kind of direct to Alliance here, go into like some sort of downwind. Looks like they have 3 runways, but you never know if one of them is noted and just closed. Got 170 at 21, so that'll be runway 17 for the good winds. Because I don't think I can do a 21 knot crosswind. I mean, I could land like 2-1 maybe. I mean, that's not too far off from the winds, but then that's still a long taxi. A long taxi or back taxi. Yeah, this airport ain't the greatest, because like that is closed. That's probably used to be a runway or maybe a taxiway, I don't know. But that's closed. At least there's Bravo. You know what? I could take 2-1 and just try my best to get off by Bravo. Be an option. But that we'll kind of decide that in the air. For now we're gonna come out of Chadron all the way down here to Alliance, and the rest of the flight plan has us starting off going up this way. Apparently Mark made some scenery for this airport that also includes like what they call car henge up that way. Where's the like here it is. So Mark likes to do these like Google Earth things here that like show off different locations we're gonna pass by. And apparently there's a thing called car henge up there that he modeled in the sim. Yeah, right there. Just car henge, and there's even maybe a picture over here on the right. Come on, there it is. Like, what the heck is that? That's like so weird. Someone just took like a bunch of old car bodies or something and stacked them on top of each other and spray painted them. Looks like they dug them into the ground, actually. That's just weird. Yeah, but we're going up here past the town of Alliance, then up to there, and then following the road. And I'm taking a slightly faster aircraft because I plan to do a touch and go at like every airport nearby. So we've got Grant County, Hooker County, Thomas County. Maybe stop there, but that's a private filler, probably won't. We got Sargent Municipal, Loop City, and then we end off down in Central Nebraska Regional. Stonehenge for cars, basically, yeah. Yeah, I guess, you know, people can't just go all the way over to Europe to go see Stonehenge. Oh, I don't have my tracker on. I tried to activate it and it didn't work. I just kind of keep it over here on the corner of the desk. Helps it not just fall off the desk if I do that. I don't need it on the headset all the time. You know? There we go. Now we're good. I'll go turn off all of those. And I've got... turn up the sim audio here. Here we go. My back door open? No, it's not. We got the key there for the baggage door up front. You know, I don't know what kind of baggage I currently have in this. We don't need a lot. Because I was doing like Neofly missions and stuff. You don't need no crazy amounts of baggage. Let's put like a normal set of passengers in here to take with us. Why is it offset? I guess there is like 4 more gallons on one side. Let's go 130 to keep it even. Oh, apparently there is a wheel chuck. Maybe the plane is moved or something. But we'll go turn all those off. And over here, we're not going up high at all. So I'm gonna put this at like 2,000 feet. Oh, why did that do that? Come on, bro. Alright, so we've got the covers off of the engines out there. We're good on that. That needs to be 4. This needs to be in flight idle. Battery on. I usually go select both. I'll turn on nav and that light. Oil door open. The window's open. I'm just checking if I can hear the ignitions. And then we check the fuel pumps. Got 6.0 on both of those. And the aux pump should give us about 5. What is that, PSI? It's 5 pounds per square inch. And then here we'll turn the ignition on both. Actually, I'll just do it on the right instead of just hitting both there. Turn on the starter. P.O. Boss, how you doing? Welcome on in. It is 118 degrees in this cockpit. I let this plane sit here for too long. I think. I mean, it's not even that hot. We got 15 fuel. Yeah, it's smoking hot in here. What in the hell? We'll have to get some air going here. So I don't think I can turn on the AC yet, but I can at least do the blower, which will take the slightly cooler air from outside into here. A little different than 118 degrees, you know? Alright, left side. You're not employed. Oh, what happened? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Did you hate the job? 15. There we go. There, well, I'll go turn down the audio a bit here, because it is pretty loud. There we go. Now I can close the door and it's going to be quieter. And I can turn on the AC. Get all the avionics going. Which I don't like having these on. They're not useful to me. Employed today specifically as per schedule. Then you're still employed. You just didn't have to go into work. Look at that. We got the big old AC door open too. So what's our CTAF? CTAF is 122.8. Nice. Steven already has it in there. That's cool. I'm gonna put terrain on down here until I get up in the air. Then I'll do traffic. I am not connected to VATSIM. I should do that.
Hello, Stuart.
Hello there. How are you?
I'm good. Looks like you have somebody inside of you.
Very much not sober? Oh.
Oh, no, I just haven't set up my thing yet. Hang on.
That's not good.
See?
VFR. I'm mostly just filing this. Just to have operated by the pilot company that marks and the Twitch link. Yeah, that's all useful. Do both. And then you still have to put something in for your arrival and departure and whatnot. So we're doing CDR to GRI. Airspeed 420. No, it's more like we're gonna go slower, 180, slower than usual. And altitude, we've got some minimum safes out there, like 5,000. So 5,500 will probably do us all right, even though we're a turboprop. The altitude usually does us good, but whatever. Off block of 23:25. We'll go with that. En route time 69 minutes. No, I really don't know. Got a lot of fuel. VFR. Of course, all this isn't even going to matter if I ever get flight following. Equipment must be injured. What? I mean, there's that. Oh, that. Do have to disconnect though to file it.
Yeah, for some reason I don't see any weather at all. Just clear skies.
There's really no weather out there besides a thunderstorm, a small thunderstorm cell.
And is it south? Is it like south of the destination?
It's south of the departure airport.
Oh, yeah. See
Inverter
anything.
fail. Yeah, let's get that. Well, you're not going to where you are unless you keep going east. Alright, all our stuff is set up. I'm gonna go ahead and hit direct to... where are we starting again? Or, yeah, starting the whole thing in. KAIA. Alliance Municipal. And we'll hit that, so we're prepared. Ready to go. It's still hot as hell. And actually, I haven't looked at the weather for this airport. If there is any. There is, alright. 170 at 1 tree, guess 18. So I will probably back taxi, go depart runway 21. Although I did see there is another guy coming into this airport. Yeah, he's probably doing a whole thing out there, a procedure turn possibly. Let me get my traffic up on here if I can even see him.
What's up, Brian?
I'm connected, I'm on the network. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Hey, how you doing? CVG Ground, or as we should now know him as Will. How you doing?
Okay, I'll say hello. Hello.
Hello there.
Alright, this airport is called... what is it again? Chardon Municipal. And actually, let me go put in my altitude over here. We'll go 5,500. We'll go just direct to the south until I get a bit higher, so we'll put the heading bug down that way. Taxi light is on. Got all the other lights set to go except need to turn that on. And we're good. So I'm not even exactly sure where I am on the field. Let's see here. If I go satellite. There we go, now I can see it. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff going on out here. You know what? I'm gonna hold for a second. What's this even looking like? Yeah, it's gonna be a whole back taxi, it looks like. I'm just gonna keep watching for the guy that's out there on the final. Actually, I can use VATSIM radar, which will update way faster than VATSpy. You know, especially because I'm a tester of it. I get all the new stuff. Yeah, so it looks like this guy is out there turning into final, I guess. So either he slows down and I back taxi, or I wait for him. I'll probably wait for him, be the nice guy. You know? And chattering traffic, Balcom Tree 41 is a Duke. Be taxiing out to runway 21. Chattering traffic. Hopefully he pipes up and lets me know he's here, even though I know he is. Very, very rough surface. I even went and got scenery for this airport. It fixed some things. Yeah, we're going quick. Actually, let me make sure that is on altitude.
Morning.
Evening.
I can't really go for another witty one. Good noon.
It's high noon somewhere.
Something like that. Actually, wait, what's all the warning lights for? We got Pita here. I could not even hear what he said there. You know, on VATSpy, I'm gonna go measure how far out is he. He's still 20 miles out in a PC-12, doing 220.
Yeah, I'm seeing 21
around.
knot winds.
I saw 25 when I looked at the weather a minute ago.
What the F?
All I know is when I get over there and land, it's gonna be a taxi for me.
I think a Vision Jet's too overkill.
Yep. I'm doing a Duke, and even that's slightly overkill, but I'm gonna try and do like a touch and go at every airport.
Heck yeah.
Alright. Chattering traffic, Falcon Tree 41. We're entering runway tree 0, hold short of 21, and traffic on the final. How far out are you?
Oh, we're pretty far out. We should be at least 15 miles out, so you can go ahead and depart for whatever runway you're doing.
Yeah, we were gonna probably need to back taxi here. We're kind of, we can do stole, but not this stole.
Altitude, you're flying 35 or 55?
So if
I
you're
guess
still
55,
15 miles out, I'll
46.
quickly back taxi and get out of your way.
Okay.
Alright, no problem. So we're out at Delta right now, Echo Delta Uniform, Quebec Alpha 5000, and we're heading over to Oxy right now, so we should be in within 13 miles.
Alright, chattering traffic, Palcub Tree 41 back taxi runway 21. We'll be using about half the runway chattering. Alright, so we'll get that off. Coordination. Well, it was 15, now he's 13. He's a PC-12 out there. I'm kind of watching him on VATSIM radar. Stop for cookies. Yep. Something like that. Yeah, that's enough runway. We're good. And chatter, Falcon Tree, 41 departing, runway 21 about midfield, chattering. Not sure, I've never set the altimeter. Ah, plenty of runway. You're up. Did I ever torque the engine? Oh, I got it real close though. It was at 1250 there for a second.
Sure, the traffic, friendly 85, we're now 5 miles, to the runway, it's going down right now, final approach, speed line and
Chatter, backup tree, 41, we're clear, runway 21 will be departing to the southeast, chatter traffic.
Right, I do see you out there, I have you on visual for 85.
I don't see him. It's whatever. Flaps up. Yeah, I'm already at 5,500? Dang. Check the altimeter here. It was off by a little bit. But nothing too crazy. Alright, AC's back on, because it's hot in here.
We here at the A300.
What about A300?
You have that, right?
Yeah.
You ever been fully established, ILS, you disconnect the autopilot and the trimmer just starts running away?
No. I haven't flown it that much, though.
I've never had that, but I did absolutely destroy a flight last night. It's so sad.
And chatter, pilot come tree
Still don't know
41,
what that
we're clearing the airspace to the southeast, last call, chattering. All I know is it is hot in the cockpit right now, my plane.
Yeah, I wanted to simulate that too, so I let it get up to 82 degrees in my apartment.
Bro, my plane, it got up to 118 degrees before I started the engines. Because, you know, the Duke kind of simulates that.
Did you burn your
It was sitting out in the sun for 20 minutes.
Yeah. Open them doors.
It was open.
Gotta connect that battery and turn them fans on.
I actually don't remember. So I know the piston Duke and the turbine Duke. The air conditioning works differently. I don't remember which one needs the engines on for it to work.
Both.
Okay, so it can do the blower, and that's about it.
Yeah. And it needs like, I can't remember the shaft. There's a certain shaft horsepower. I think in the piston it's like 12.
What, for the blower?
No, for the AC.
Oh yeah, that's the
like,
piston then.
It's more than idle, but it's like, yeah, you gotta keep it at like 1200, I think. At least.
Yeah, but I just had this little run-in with
What up?
what is that? A friendly PC-12 here departing the airport, or arriving the airport I just departed. The call sign's literally friendly.
Oh. I mean, that checks.
Of course, we're trying to coordinate. He says a 15-mile final. I don't believe it though.
Friendly in Nebraska.
I mean, he was 15 when I was holding short of the runway, and then he called 12-mile final, and I'm like, hey, I'll back taxi and just do half the runway, and you know, that's all I needed.
Call that half?
It was less than half.
Looks like about a quarter.
It's the Duke. It can handle
Yeah,
it.
bro, I knew it could handle it. I wasn't carrying that much weight. I mean, there's a few maybe fat people in the back, but I don't know.
What am I doing in the back?
Hey Sam, you're about to pass me, but you're like 10,000 feet above me.
Oh yeah, that's what. Where are you going?
Oh, are you flying into here, Sam?
Yeah.
Are you about to miss the briefing?
Oh, I'm gonna be horribly late.
I actually timed it well this time.
I never. Why start now, right?
Wow.
At least your engine's not failing.
Randomly.
What's up, Marky Mark?
Hey,
You'll
Andrew.
still be marked there.
Oh yeah, no, it's true.
Probably.
Literally everyone will.
We have some serious headwinds going on today, so I think
yay.
we're all going to get there late.
Well, I mean, I'm at least getting to AIA in time this time.
Just out of curiosity, how many of you were able to download that scenery?
Oh, I got it.
I totally forgot.
Actually, I might go overfly that spot on my way in because I'm coming in from the northwest.
Nice. I would love your feedback. I spent a good 2 days on it.
It sucks.
I saw that coming.
Andrew immediately said it sucks.
I totally forgot about it. I really wanted it to, but it takes me so long to close out and restart.
No, I hear you, man. I have to like put a checklist together of like which add-ons I want before I start the sim.
Yeah, me too. And
Here's why: when I go flying for these events with the pilot club, I'm starting to prep an hour early.
Yeah.
yeah. Get the weather, get everything else, and now my my new force feedback yoke is supposed to show up either tomorrow. So
what one did you get?
I got that flight sim one.
Oh, okay.
The one that was on the Indiegogo. So
Yeah,
I'm super excited for it.
How much is that? I don't think I ever saw a price.
It was $7.99 on Indiegogo, and if you got it before, like, it's now past that date, but it's now $9.99.
Boy.
You should send me the link to that. I'll put it on my wish list.
Okay.
That's a lot of
I'm
subs.
trying. I'm
But
trying to
I got 6 million steps I have to do just to get into the sim now.
Actually, let's get the CTAF for this 1.2.3.0.
Sorry, I'm trying to save up for the Logitech Geo.
Yeah, I had a friend that had one of those. It was okay.
I mean, at this point, I just need to save up for something that for flying.
I just realized, why can't I select my frequency up top, or which comm or unit I'm using up top? How do I fix that? You guys have any idea?
Why is missable?
Rebel Municipal.
Oh, maybe this is it. That's what I'm missing. You know what? I'm gonna put just that, so I can
The name of the
I still just have to
city
use
is
that there.
So I should,
Make it
look
useful.
up, 'cause that
So
is-
there we go, audio panel. Fixed. I'm gonna put terrain on here, so I know I'm not gonna smash into a hill or something. Because the black, that's like you're definitely far enough away from it. The green, I think, is within 1,000 feet or
Makes you feel
something.
like we should be flying at a destination like
Maybe
called Empire or
2,000?
something.
Right?
There, now we can go monitor
Those
both.
VR on field.
Yep.
Sick.
You are on the field and half the taxiways are closed.
Oh.
Actually, if I look at
Not with that
AIA over here, info notams, what runways are closed, if any? Because sometimes they can be. Runway 30, RAI lighting unusable. So I'm looking at one of the notams for our departure airport here. It says runway 30 RAI light unusable. What's RAI? Anybody know?
It's a lighting system.
Is that like the rail thing there?
I don't know. I mean, I assume it's some lighting system because it
Yes.
says lighting, but just which one?
Lighting.
It's the one with the center line.
It doesn't really
Ah,
matter.
okay.
Let's see. We
For
got
blind limited, it shouldn't matter.
mural, we got the Mauser, and the Pappy.
I really only know Poppy from those words. Yeah, so there's no closed runways, it looks like. There's a tower. Another tower. Apparently there's some grass cutting in progress. 21 days. Oh, dang.
My rail is a medium intensity runway lighting, and high rail is high intensity runway lighting.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter if you're flying during the day.
All I know is I'm burning all the fuel here in this turboprop at 5,500 feet.
Which division jet had an afterburner?
Yeah, then it might be too fast.
That's approach like light slope lighting.
Or if the Vision Jet had an afterburn, it would probably reduce its range to 30 minutes.
I'm okay with that. It's just a really fast glider.
Bruce not even that good at gliding.
No,
Really
man,
not.
you put these out and you put fuel tanks in.
There you go.
Get your Fizzo to sign off on that, you're just fine.
Strap some fuel tanks on the wings.
Phoenix River on the side, it doesn't matter. Be fine.
You know, I think there was Dylan. He was trying to. He was coming up with his whole Comanche flight around the entire U.S. And you know, those 2 legs going to and from Hawaii. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna fly like 737 or whatever for that. And I'm like, nah, brother, just put on infinite fuel. Pretend you have some fuel from fuel bladders in the back, and just go for it. It's 15-hour flight. Do it.
Have you seen those guys who they fly like 172s and whatever from the mainland to Hawaii?
Yeah, I've seen one.
Yeah, they take the back seats out and they put these big bladders, these like soft skin fuel bladders in the back. They're about they
Alright, let me start slowing down.
out the window.
Getting close to where this
I
thing
would much rather
is.
fly from the mainland to Hawaii than across the Atlantic in a 172.
See what guys that do
170
that? It's like an
21.
RG or something.
That'll be skinny runway
Looks
17.
awful.
Just up this way is supposed to be where this fancy
Alright, I'm
thing
gonna
Mark
arrive
made
11
is.
minutes after the hour, great.
Yeah, it's better than I've done before.
I'm just gonna go into the hold above it.
There you
Yeah,
go.
just go land 17 and take an hour to taxi back.
That looks like a
It's
skinny
what I'm
runway.
gonna have to do. Yeah, it's a skinny runway, but at least you're headwind with the 21 knots.
75 feet.
Average runway.
Average.
You're just used to your international and regional airports.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they kind of get paid to make big runways.
Runway 17's you. Runway 30 is what she tells you not to worry about.
I'll turn it a little bit to the right. I'll go ahead and drop a notch of flaps here just so I can kind of slow the plane down and see the Stonehenge thing. So it's supposed to be on the left of this road. When I looked it up with like Mark's Google Earth thing and all that. And Alliance Traffic Pelican Tree 41 is a Duke. We're about 900 miles to the northwest. We'll be maneuvering around the area about 6 miles to the northwest, and we'll call inbound shortly, Alliance Traffic.
That sounds like you did it over. This
1 2 tree. You sure?
No, that was on radio.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, very clearly.
My plane's not on. How did I hear that?
It's a very smart plane. It just
Right?
knows.
Weird.
Your battery's draining and you don't know it.
Oh no!
I mean, probably the first time he's had a dead battery.
You don't need the battery to fly, as long as your magnetos are okay.
Honey, get the starter.
Push you. Pump the clutch.
Got like one of those autos.
We can go attach his plane to a Skyhawk that pulls a glider behind it, you know?
It's hand bomb the props. It's easy.
Where's the Stonehenge thing? I want to see it. So Mark, the Stonehenge thing is supposed to be up here to like the northwest, right?
It's supposed to be, yeah. Well, actually, it's northeast of the city of Oakland.
Well, yeah, northwest of the field.
Yes, northwest. Now,
I think I see where it's supposed to be, and I don't see nothing.
Yeah. It's tricky because there's a road that's very close to the city that goes up, and then there's another one that's more visible. So follow the one that is closest to the city.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I found where the spot is, and I don't see much. Oh wait, it loaded in right as I'm like over top of it.
Oh, gotcha.
You might have set the range on that a little low or something. I got like 3 seconds of the cars. Well, I guess we're gonna break a couple aviation rules here and probably do some low level on it.
Go and just land there.
You wanna see? I'm trying.
It's the safest place to land.
Safest place to land on top of a car statue.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
He had no other options.
Nope, can't do full flaps. It'll start beeping at me. I was at like 5,500 when I flew over.
Got the drone camera right on top of you.
On me or someone else?
On you.
Oh yeah, you get much lower and you can actually see it. It's supposed to be a bunch of cars.
Call 1-800-FAA right now.
I was 600 feet off the ground. I think.
Indicates.
Radar indicates 250.
Radar indicates 501.
Yeah, there you go.
Hello.
Flaps up.
Greetings.
Salutations.
Analyze traffic, Pilot Club, Tree 41, winter in the right base runway 17, full stop Alliance.
I wish a sectional would give you the power of a VOR on it.
Hey, look on the IFR low charts.
Is it on there? Oh.
It's the like VL and the L and the VH, I think. There's different letters. I don't know exactly what it even mean, but I just know L, isn't that good, and VH is pretty good. VH is like very hunkin' good. I don't know.
Very high.
Oh yeah, it is very high. Yes.
Very huge. Actually, I think that's what it is.
Very huge. There you go.
I think V is for
Viciously humongous.
Is for victory.
I thought it was T for terminal, H for high. L
Yeah, it is T. It is T for terminal. Yeah.
T stands for too dang low.
Some
T stands
direction
for too
right
much money to
there.
keep this on
That
low.
devious grass spotting from 600 feet. Little gear down there. Like I'm trying to figure out exactly. Oh wait, yeah, that's the runway right there. Go full flaps. Gambling again. That's not good. Not healthy for you. I am technically
Should have flown in from the west.
below pattern altitude. Well, yeah, below pattern altitude. What you're saying? You should have?
Yeah.
And why is that?
Wind.
Pretty sure you're getting a tailwind right now, right?
Now I got a 17 knot headwind.
Because Mark said we're gonna get a headwind on the way to our place.
Really?
I didn't look that close at the weather, so I was kind of trusting him.
That could
What
be why.
altitude you at?
16.
Oh yeah, probably. And Alliance traffic, Falcon Tree 41, final 17, full stop Alliance.
Going backwards.
Take your average
A little
STOL
bit of
aircraft, you'll be
nature.
going backwards. Alright, so we have full flaps now, 3 green indicating. We're floating a little bit.
Why is someone's Twitch name CVG Ground?
That's actually a guy that I trained earlier for his first delivery session.
Ooh,
Apparently he's been watching since before then, though.
spicy.
Yeah, he was probably one of the better students.
Yeah, I saw you doing that.
Train me. I'll do nothing but Lexington Ground.
Bro, you gotta sign up to do ATC first, and then request me.
I gotta get the dang thing done.
It's not that bad.
It's really not.
Time. Oh, I do have
Taxi,
time.
Steven.
What do you say?
I think you got a hell of a taxi ahead of you.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking
I'd
about.
like to be the guy that controlling guys in Buffalo.
Thing is, I still have 14 minutes till you guys depart here, so I'm taking the shortcut.
So it's like Bravo closed or something?
Bravo's far away. Last traffic Falcon Tree 41 back taxi runway 17, and then we'll be Charlie to parking Alliance.
Yeah, if you're landing runway 12, you can get off on Bravo. But 17, there's not much choice there.
That's 21, not 12. Or no, is it 12?
Okay.
It is 21, yeah.
Other way around.
All I know is we're taking the simple way out to back taxiing. You're not gonna grass spot again, and this is this is a runway, yes.
Question: why is Sam going back towards Alliance from what appears to be a field in?
Because he wanted to depart somewhere in a Division jet. And be late to the briefing.
Heck yeah. I'm not late. I got my
Last
satellite.
traffic, Falcon Tree, 41 clear, runway 17, and I guess we also crossed 26. We're clear of that too, Alliance.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening. How are you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. How's it
Peachy.
Immaculate.
Doing well. Your microphone's a little low, just an
Oh,
FYI.
crap, I left my AC on. You're not supposed to land with that.
Would love to hear your voice.
Alright.
Oh, can it
What's
go?
up up here?
Up and the altimeter was off too. Oof, I was all sorts over the place then.
All right, we got about 13 minutes until briefing. If anyone has any questions about the flight or just anything, be free to ask.
And by the way, I would recommend a runway 17 departure. I can feel the crosswind while I'm taxiing, and I'm in a twin.
Yeah, I think the METAR was saying the winds right now are 170 at 21 knots. Here.
Yeah, it was 25 when I looked earlier.
Is that someone in a Bronco?
Where?
Oh, Mark just went past him. Oh, sick, dude.
So originally I don't know if that's a person or if that's my sim, because I originally had aircraft traffic, and then I turned it off, but it didn't unload.
No, I have a taxi guy back there.
Apparently it's raining.
It's wiping the bugs off.
Right.
Gonna go back this way and just turn around. They can't tell me where to park.
17.
Good enough.
Yeah, I departed from 17.
And then we still have like 10 minutes till we depart, so I'm going to just cut the engine. Which, I cut the engine a second ago and takes it a minute. I got 35 hours on these engines. This ain't even the prop version that I took for that charity event. I already got 35 hours on the Turbine Duke engines. I probably have close to the same, if not more, on the piston. I got some pretty crazy numbers here. Yeah, let me do a thing real quick.
Reset my numbers when I moved my install over.
Oh, darn. It'll probably do that to me when I finally get the whole PC set up, you know?
Yeah. I don't care.
Still working on a couple parts.
We're gonna ginks out.
Yeah, I gotta get... What do I have to get? Oh, I gotta get a CPU cooler. Probably gonna get, you know, like some 2, 3, 4 terabyte hard drive. Like a spinning disk drive. So that way I don't have to move over the ones I have in my current PC. I'll still move one of the M.2 SSDs out.
What airplane is this, Mark?
What's up?
What airplane is this?
Oh, this is a Skymaster.
Looks sick.
Oh, the pusher and the polar prop?
Ah.
Guy
Oh.
the
What in darnations?
Every aircraft mechanics.
You never seen that, Sam?
I can't say I have. That's...
I have it and I've flown it. Although, do you have the version that's in like the marketplace, Mark, or is there a different one? I don't remember having a pod like that on the wing.
Is that radar?
Weather, I think.
Hmm.
But I really don't remember having a pod like that. What company made this one?
What are those flaps on the back? There's so many questions about this thing.
I think that's something to do with engine air.
It's like a cow flap kind of deal, I guess.
Yeah, those are the cow flaps.
This thing is sick looking.
It's a Caterpillar drive.
It's got.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay, I saw that
It
too.
flew right through you.
Where did he go?
Partially engaged the Caterpillar
He
drive.
crashed into you and black screened.
So it's got rear and front cow flaps.
Ooh. Yeah, huffing that exhaust.
Well, those look more like speed brakes there.
It sure does.
Yeah, sorry about that. My brake button unbinded.
No worries. I've got a number for you to call.
And you tabletop and the main TBC voice check
would've
going,
spotted
and
that.
the layering of sound is real. Bro, I've had it
Dude got
that bad
shredded.
before when doing ATC. It can get crazy.
Well, alright.
So Discord, the stream, pilots, TeamSpeak, sometimes
Alright,
another audio source
was
going.
it free of incident?
100%. Unlike you.
Oh. Shots fired.
See, luckily I don't think Mark can do failures in this plane.
That's right. So 100% guaranteed, no issues.
No.
Unless you do them yourself.
Unless right. Unless I caused them myself.
Who pulled that breaker?
Actually, can you pull breakers in that? I don't remember.
Not in this one. I would. The breakers don't seem to be functional.
Is that a free plane? You got to buy that one.
Yeah,
This
buy
one,
it.
You had to buy it. This is a Carinado plane, so it looks good, but none of the buttons are functional.
Yeah.
But actually, I think there was an enhancement add-on or something. I don't think I
Oh, really?
installed it.
I'm ready to go find that real quick.
Oh,
Hope it
that's
fixes
pretty
the audio, because I think the audio in it ain't that good.
Now, I am having a glitch with my radios, so none of my radios are functioning. Well, not functioning. I can't see them, but my hardware still works. So which is why I was able to hear Steven, even though my plane wasn't on.
We'll accept light signal from your cockpit.
Phantom power.
Away, crack.
I mean, technically, we're at an untowered field. He doesn't need to talk on the radio. It's not required. At least under the FAA, it's not, but on VATSIM, apparently you are.
If you want to use signal flagging, I can accept that too.
All right, copy that. Let me just.
If you start
download
shooting off flares,
the
just
briefing.
aim it away from other aircraft.
Yeah, there you go. Like World War II. Give him the green.
Hey, how do I turn off the ground vehicle traffic?
There's a slider in one of the menus. Not finding it here. That's kind of cool. Red Bull paint job. I found a cockpit gauge overhaul for the Skymaster.
Skymaster.
Gaming cat.
Have you ever wanted to have a prop in front of you and behind you?
I do.
Coming to a sim near you in 2024.
No, you know what I'd rather have? I'd rather have two props behind me. I think, because I'm pretty sure there's a plane like that only 3 were made. I forgot what it's called though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's an X-Plane Mobile.
I mean, at least one of them flew into Oshkosh this year.
I think Embraer's working on a regional like that.
Is that crazy like
Piaggio.
new generation prop thingy, whatever it's called?
What the heck? Oh, corrected on-off label. I don't even see what was broken. It's supposed to be that, I'm pretty sure. I don't see it. Hey Sky, how you doing? There's a lot of moisture on the outside of that cup. A lot of condensation. Or in other words, it's moist. Alright, so Mark should be doing his briefing here in about 3 minutes or so. And we'll look and see what other aircraft are around. Of course, we've got me over here, you know, in the corner. We got a Caravan here with the engine already going. Burning fuel. We got a DA-40. Unless that's part of scenery? That might be scenery? I'm not sure. DR-40, probably part of scenery, because I don't think I would be seeing people in there if it wasn't scenery. I'm not sure. There's another dude, probably in a Comanche, I assume. Which I could have sworn I had a thing set up to where it should show everyone that's in a Comanche correctly, and I don't know why he's a Sky. That's supposed to be a Skymaster. I thought there'd be more people here. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll go ahead and start one engine
10 degrees in here.
so I can go and listen to the radios here.
Must be Finnish. It's like sauna
While we're
temperatures.
doing the briefing.
Nope, I'm done now. Oh, pretty big, huge Airbus just spawned in beside me.
Oh no,
Hello.
model matching.
Love the model matching.
Alliance traffic 576.
Oh, I forgot I already have power on. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'll just leave it going.
I can't bring my Airbus to this.
As long as your
It's
Airbus can
probably
do
not
about
recommended.
As long as your Airbus can do less than 150 knots, then no.
Oh, easy.
And it's privately owned and registered as a GA.
And it's got 2 sets of hush kits on it. Then again, my Duke makes a lot of noise. Man,
We got.
It's
8 o'clock
definitely
to start
warm.
This briefing started and get you boys in the air.
It's plain.
You guys can check out my screen that I'm sharing. Let me know if you cannot see it.
Got it.
Definitely a little warm there.
Those are not the instructions.
Oh, the door's still open.
Okay, now I'm joking. All right, welcome to another GA Tuesday with the Pilot Club. I'm your host, Pilot Club 444. When you go to the website there, oh, I'm sorry, we'll talk about briefing. I know, yeah, admin things, and then we'll go ahead and talk about the flight itself. When you go to the website, we have this beautiful blog with a lot of information as to what's going on. With the
Grand Island
website,
Ground
we've
is
got
on.
giveaways. We've got all sorts of things that's happening. So check out the blog so you can get caught up on what's what. We do have this flight crew portal. Go ahead and log in with your Discord. Fill out the information so that we know more, just the most about you.
Closes at
we have
2
a live
Zulu.
operations map.
The tower.
And we have some features that we're working on with this. All right, so hold your questions until the end. We would ask that in Discord, if you can use your name plus your call sign, that'd be super helpful to everybody. You don't have to. When you file your flight plan with VATSIM, if you could put operated by the pilotclub.org in the remarks, that would be helpful to the club. All pilots that fly tonight get 500 TPC points. Those that use their TPC call sign while on the network will get 1,000 TPC points. With that said, we will ask that only members who've completed the onboarding fly the flight. If you have not completed the onboarding, go ahead and read our SOP and acknowledge it.
Blurry,
Should
it's
take you
so weird.
5 to
Keeps
10
happening every few
If you
seconds.
have any issues with doing so, let me know and I will help out. We do ask for a sterile flight deck while we are
Let's see, anyone
using
new?
the
This guy?
Discord events
He's new.
channel. Try and keep the conversation relevant to the flight.
Bonds.
All right, be professional. Try not to miss your calls.
Probably
If
not.
you
Yeah,
find
he's got
yourself
on board
CPAP
there.
or Unicom, use be verbose. Use talk about your altitude and your
Olsen
intentions.
is not necessarily
so
new.
that even if people do not see you, that they would have some idea as to what's going on. Does anyone have any questions about our admin section? All right. So the flight tonight, we are continuing our U.S. tour. This is Nebraska leg number 1, and we have a scenery that I created primarily because I wanted there's a car henge point of interest that really caught my attention. So I went ahead and worked on this airport so that we could get some of that in there. So if you have it, you will be able to see the add-on. It does seem like you have to get pretty low in order for it to render. So we have our copy and paste route that's here, but you guys know by now that the standard briefing is where we have the meat and potatoes. We also have Google Earth, a supplement that talks about a lot of the points of interest as well and gives you a little bit of history. Actually, let me actually open that up right now because there is one point of interest that is on Google Earth but not in the sectional chart, and that is the dam, which I think I spelled wrong.
Damn.
Yeah, I think I spelled it the bad way. Oh no, I actually spelled it right. So over here, there's this dam that's over here. Right, just northwest of.
Wait, is there a bad way to spell it?
Stunning.
No, I didn't actually know that.
So let me see here. We have some weather stuff that we'll go over soon. A little bit of realism. Here's the regulations that you want to get yourself familiar with. We do have we only have one class Delta, and we have numerous class Echoes. There is one military airspace and national wildlife refuge. Currently, that MOA is not active. Here are the times when it is active, and we're not flying in that right now. All right, so let me go ahead and just take a quick look at this here. So here is roughly the plan, and for the most part, we have this wonderful road that we could use as reference, and then at some point, we're going to go off-road and stop using that and start using this river. over here as reference. And then we'll go ahead and follow this river down. We do have the school. I haven't verified to see if the school is rendered in the sim, but it should be. Something should be. And then we have our final destination here. So we'll talk about the weather because it seems a little choppy. So there
weather's
is
to the
a
south.
convective segment that is. Ooh, look! There's hail. Now there's hail, and so basically there is a thunderstorm that's moving. Does anyone know what LTL means? All right, cool. So we do have a thunderstorm. It is moving east to where we are. So the sim doesn't seem to render it right now on mine because it seems like it's clear skies where I am. So we have thunderstorm potential or chance of thunderstorm, and then everything else over here looks pretty clear. When it comes to clouds, we've got scattered clouds, and then towards our destination it looks like scattered clouds at 4,000, few clouds at 4,000. So it looks like we have clouds around 4,000 towards our destination. We'll talk about the temperature. Temperature's pretty hot. Looks like it cools
red
down a little bit, but it should be about 30 to 35.
Does the red eventually turn black if it gets hot enough? I bet it does.
The winds. Here's the surface winds right now. So winds looking like they are coming from the southeast, gusting winds about 24, 22. So be careful as you take off. And then when you land, it looks like winds are coming from the east at about like 5 knots. So that seems pretty good. If you're gonna do about winds seem to be calm at 3,000. Interesting. So if you can, looks like if you can hang around 1,000 to 3,000, winds are calm. 6,000. So
I don't think we can because of the ground
north,
level. I don't know if he realizes that.
And head east. So it looks like you'll have some crosswinds, and then we'll have a little bit of headwind, and then we should be golden. All right, and the only thing here is icing, and it looks like if anyone plans to go 18,000 feet, that's when you'll have to deal with icing, but it's actually not in this area, so you don't have to deal. Does anyone have any questions about the flight and the weather or notable?
Should I prep my bush tires since you said we're going off-road?
Yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I know why it's showing the wind is calm at like 1,000 or 2,000 feet. This field elevation here is 4,000 feet. And that's an MSL right there.
Oh.
This is an MSL?
It says it on the left, MSL.
Let me look at yeah, you're right. Look at that MSL.
Oh, it's the underground winds.
We have to go to the underground to get the strong winds.
Got it. All right, thank you for that.
I didn't realize that either.
All right, regarding ATC coverage today, looking at right now, it doesn't look like we have anyone that's on. I did get a confirmation that they did post, but just because they posted the event doesn't guarantee that somebody will pick it up. So it looks like
we got Grand Island ground there.
You say on?
He's been waiting. He's been waiting for us for an hour.
Look at that. All right. We have some coverage, guys.
Edmonton Flight Service is on. We could go up there.
All right, so you'll be on CTAF on Unicom today. So with that, make sure that you monitor Unicom on your second channel and use CTAF on your first channel. I do need to emphasize. Well, I mean, there's not any center control on right now, but if anyone is having any issues following. How can I say this? Following instructions from ATC, we had some feedback that some of the pilots were having issues. They were looking into it to see what exactly does that mean, or with what event. But we do want to emphasize, upping your skills and making sure that you follow instructions and all that stuff. So if you're having any trouble with that, we have a flight school. There's a lot of people on here that are willing to help, so don't be afraid. Ask questions, ask for help, and we'll be here to lend a helping hand. All right, you guys have fun, and I'll see you on the other side.
Glad you said something about that because we did get some
Thanks,
report of that from somewhere.
Pilot Club 506 is departing runway
Alright.
17, type Comanche departure to the north.
I'm gonna start the
Pilot
left.
Club 73 type Piper Comanche, taxi 173 for departure via Charlie. Lines. And Lines traffic Pilot Club 178, Cessna 208, terminal taxi under 17 via Charlie, Alliance.
Lines traffic Pilot Club 2112 is type Bonanza, taxiing to runway 17, departure to the north. Lines traffic.
Usually you want this on so you can hear it. And then you get to around 50 into... And I can go turn off ignition, do the generator. That's just my inverter was on the entire time, whatever.
Club 444, Skymaster, taxiing to runway 17 for a northwest departure. Lines traffic.
Yeah, I already went over and saw that stone head, or the car hedge thing. So I'm good going back there. Why there's people north, we're going... So we're going east. And they're going northwest because they're following the flight plan. Me personally, I'm not, because I already went and looked at the point of interest that was up there. But northwest is on the flight plan. If you read it at all, it is 101.
506 is clear of the runway and on left downwind runway 17 departure to the north.
Didn't install the scenery? Well, then you kind of don't have to. You just go follow the road. You don't have to necessarily. But I'm just saying, they're following the flight plan. Anyway, let's go. And last traffic, Pelican Tree, 41 Duke, taxiing runway 17, Alliance.
Looks like the diamond in front of me is having trouble.
Brief and from a determine the flight plan. Yeah, that is kind of how it goes. You can't just copy paste.
Taxi runway 17, a Comanche.
And then you didn't even say, you know, the traffic at the end there. Overlay check. Oh yeah, I guess I do need to put in the new destination, which we're doing a bunch of touch and goes. So
taking off 17 via bar departure, left crosswind.
I'm probably just gonna put our final destination here, even though we're doing a bunch of touch and goes.
Got a big yellow X on this runway.
Which one? 17?
Yep.
No, I didn't have it. Probably because I have the scenery. Maybe Mark removed it.
No, I've been using it anyhow.
You can just simulate stuff.
That's what Google Maps had.
Just simulate that there's a node in that says it's open. Unless
Traffic, Pilot Club 1496 is taxiing to runway 17 via Charlie. Will follow the Airbus. That's traffic. That's company. Line.
Airbus. There ain't no Airbus. I have no idea. We're taxiing slow, just trying to not kill ourselves in the crosswind, you know?
Is everyone seeing me as an Airbus? Line traffic Pilot Club 128 lining up 17.
I don't see an Airbus. It just depends on if someone has good model matching or not. 91, better than 101.
Line traffic, Pilot Club 73 departing the circuit, left crosswind departure, then northbound. Line. Left traffic, Pilot Club 178 departing runway 17, taking left crosswind, left pattern for the line.
I'm rotating to yellow!
And the wind is kind of coming from our left, so I'm just keeping the yoke facing that way.
Man, these
Alliance
guys are
traffic
pretty close
code
to each other.
2112 is lining up runway 17 for departure to the north. Alliance traffic.
Alright, dang. Yeah, so Will, I assume you're excited to be able to control Cincinnati in the future.
By the way, Mark, I took a look
Like
at
your
the,
third training session's at Cincinnati.
but I couldn't find anything that said about LTL. So it must be some made-up thing for U.S. departments.
Gotcha. Thanks for looking into it, man.
Or it's like some airline pilot just randomly said that and they had to write it down.
And line traffic, pack with 178 clear, 17 turning left crosswind, active pattern east, line.
Yeah, I got a pirate WD-40.
Alliance traffic code 2112 is taking off runway 17 departure to the north east on the downwind. Alliance traffic.
And you're just looking at Calendly, nice. Dang, he rotated real quick on my screen. It was like, oh wait, I'm past the speed. Probably like half stalled or something there. Dang, I'm gonna have to follow like a Skyhawk here.
Alliance traffic, this is Pilot Club 444. Is there a Cessna waiting to line up?
Alliance Gainesville traffic, Pilot Club 1334 is departing runway 17. Be a part of the Alliance traffic code 2112 is clear runway 17, ready for departure northeast up down the
Nope. Not what I meant to do there. Oh shoot, starting back up somehow. I don't even have reversers in this plane. I guess just when I put the throttle all the way down.
5x5.
Hear you on Discord.
Yep.
Alliance traffic, Pilot Club 883, taking off runway 17 for northbound departure.
What? Straight into that.
Alright, now where's the sign? You know, I guess we are crossing the runway there. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. How exactly do you do model matching here in Flight Sim with VMR files? That have just a whole list of type codes and airline prefixes, and they match that to just different models you have. So inside the box, if you look up in the Flight Sim, or no, this the flying info channel here in my Discord.
Alliance traffic, Pilot Club 883, making left downwind departure to the north.
Then you can go see it there. I
Mark,
guess
is
it's
that
just
car headed along
traffic.
the, one of the highways, or is it on the side road?
It's like just next to a highway there.
Alliance traffic, Pilot Club 444, Skymaster, lining up runway 17.
There's a Skyhawk on my screen.
It's on Route 87.
Okay.
Alliance traffic, Pilot Club 444, taking off runway 17 for a northwest departure. Alliance.
Yeah, so Will, here's the thing if you're scheduling that time. I mean, I'm okay with it. Since, you know, I put it on there just so people could have it. But, you know, anything before noon, I basically got to wait, or noon my time.
Decided to put like little trailers in there, like a trailer park.
I basically got to just wake up earlier. Because I usually don't wake up until 11 a.m. or noon or something like that. Just, that's my sleep schedule. I mean, that's fine. I put the times on there so it's available for people. I just gotta, you know, tweak my sleep schedule a tiny bit, which is fine. I don't even see Mark. He's airborne. Cause I'm watching his screen. He's got a pretty cool, like, interior livery there.
There we go.
Analyze traffic. Pilot code 341 departing runway 17 left downwind departure Alliance. Scheduled for a bit. No, you can do it all you want. You can leave that time there. It's fine. I'm perfectly fine with waking up earlier. Because I've got it just means I just go to sleep a little earlier. I usually don't go to sleep till 2 or 3, 4 a.m. something like that. You know, it's definitely not normal for most people.
Alliance traffic, pilot club 444 turning right crosswind runway 17 for a northwest.
Right crosswind, that's not proper. Supposed to do left crosswind, overfly the field if you're going westbound. Yeah, I'm 100% sure. Just do your thing. The times are there for you to schedule. Gear up. Even though I still have plenty of runway left. Just nosing down a little, level out a bit. Flaps are up. And then left crosswind. Traffic. Oh, off my right. Last traffic packet 341, the left crosswind runway 17, Alliance.
Last traffic, pilot club 802 is departing runway 17.
Last traffic packet 341, left downwind to 17, departing to the northeast, last call Alliance. I guess we're going higher than I thought we were. Whatever, 7.5 is fine. Need a low layers, maybe you can reschedule for it. Bro, you know, especially you being over in Europe, you know, probably helps you out to do it later. Since I'm probably one of the few mentors / instructors that do training in the middle of the day on a Wednesday. Alright, so this road right there is what we're going to follow eastbound.
Club 897 taking off runway 17.
I forgot to turn off the AC again. But I kind of need to, because then it makes this flap like close. I'm like trying to turn to make this and not make it any crazy at all.
Yeah, it is. I just climbed to 7,500. Hopefully get above the ground turbulence, but it's still pretty bumpy. I'm gonna go to 9.5.
I'm at 7.5 right now.
As am I. Not too bad.
I was planning to do 5.5, but then just shot right through it, and I'm like, yeah, 7.5 is fine.
It tossed around like a cork.
Alliance traffic, pilot club 909, taking off runway 17 and turn left.
Are you over the car hinge, Mark?
I'm getting there. Yeah, soon.
I was on the frequency.
Soon. I got it on site.
You're over it right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Alliance
I was trying to find it over here.
downwind of runway 17.
You know, what's crazy for me with this turbulence is I've got a thing, oh, what's it called?
Autopilot?
I always forget. No, real turb. It basically makes the turbulence a little crazier. Somewhat more realistic, some would say.
Alliance traffic, Pop 1496, taking runway 17 for
Well, yeah, I've got it realism in the sim, but that usually doesn't do enough. Because this program kind of helps simulate just a few other kinds of turbulence. And low to the ground and rough air is 2 of those.
Yeah, rough air. My flight's too much. Definitely see that.
Let's see here. Grant County, CTAF 122.9.
My flight was my flight most of the time, so.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, you finally found it? It's like a little, it's like a dirt patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped my flaps to try and fly by it, and I was still fast. What I can do, at least I think I can, should be able to come up here. Hang on. Okay, K1V2. K1V2. And then it gives me kind of a center line. Doesn't look like that's exact, but it's close enough. Weather, no weather there, of course. Runway's 1735, so it doesn't know an exact like amount of degrees or anything, which is fine. Just gives me kind of a center line to follow. And field elevation is 3737, so we'll go about 48 for pattern altitude. Also, why am I going so fast? Pull back the throttle. Wait, this is GA Tuesday. We don't need to be zooming. Turn down the audio a bit because this plane does get loud. A lot of planes do. What if we're gonna get a tower over at Grand Island? I don't know. Oh, that was kind of funny. This is the other, I think it was earlier today. Actually, no, yesterday. I was talking over on the Memphis Discord.
On the Cyclip 7-3 at your 5 o'clock, approximately 600 yards, same level, be passing on your right.
Roger. Actually, that's on the wrong frequency. Alright, go for it. Even though I could tell you to go faster.
Depends on your speed.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm at like 40% throttle right now.
I'm at like 60.
I got like, 420 foot-pound of torque, and you know my max is 1260.
Very nice. What's your speed? I'm currently doing 140.
It's like 130, but I do need to go slightly faster than that.
Is that a railroad?
Yeah,
There should be one.
I think it's a railroad
Yard?
station.
Oh, is there a yard? Where's that?
Just east of the city.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I missed that part because I skipped going that spot. I just went right up to the road.
Although someone's heading directly at me, so I'm gonna just go south.
Is it? Alright, Stuart, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and descend because I'm gonna do a touch and go at the airport coming up here.
At Ellsworth?
At Grant County.
Oh, Grant County. That's like, what's that, 10 miles away? 10?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to 55.
More like
So there's no conflict, you know? Off 385. What are you talking about? You talking about the road we're on right now?
easy there, Dylan.
You like know exactly what road this is? Oh, big yard. Been there, okay. Yeah, apparently there's this truck driver friend over here in my chat. Apparently he's been to that train yard. Or at least drove by it. Seems like he's been everywhere every time we talk about something.
Thank you.
Yes.
We were all thinking it.
BNSF. Isn't that a train company? I think that is, right? A rail company? Not exactly sure. Let's do the recog lights on there. Not that people could see it on VATSIM. You could barely see them here because of the light. Okay, that's the strobe, I guess. Maybe the recog lights are on the gear. I go in here and see the gear. I actually have no idea. They might just be on the gear. I thought they were on like the wing, but I guess not, because that's strobes. Up, wait. Oh, there it is right there. Next to the strobe. On the tip. Burlington Northern Santa Fe. Alright. See, I'm not that into trains where I know like the companies and stuff. When I was younger, I was totally into trains. I had a whole train set and everything we'd set up here in the basement. Alright, so this is left traffic. So we'll overfly the field, do the left downwind for 17. So this fuel is coming up here in a little bit. I'm at 5,500. Is the guy behind me, is he descending? I don't think so. He's just a little low. Possibly hand flying it because he likes doing that. I've seen him do it at least. Oh, I completely forgot this is a thing we have now in the pilot club. There is a whole thing here that we have. We can like see who is currently online, you know, for events like today, GA Tuesday and whatnot. What I can do, I can go hit one of the buttons over here. End the screen, I think it is. Put it on my, oh, I thought I put it on my other screen, but no. Then I've got this. There we go, that looks better. So it shows who all's there, you know, who has remarks and all that. So you know who to give points to.
County, Pilot Club 506 Cherokee overflying the airport.
Alright, I'm around 5,500 and it seems pretty stable.
Same altitude seems stable to me too.
Yeah, just because I have my extra turbulence add-on. Because I have my extra turbulence add-on, I'm getting rocked around a tiny bit, but it's not bad.
Just battling with the crosswind, but other than that, it's fine.
Oh yeah,
tailwind.
Yeah, I just realized how my ground track is probably at least 5 degrees off from my heading. Alright, 9 miles. You know what I can do? I can come down here. The nearest airport. Grant County. And I've got a distance there. Actually, can I put a visual approach or something on there? No, I can't. Sometimes you can. Put a center line on the screen here. Grant County traffic, Pelican Tree 41 is a Duke. We're 7 miles to the west. We'll be over flat in the field for the left downwind. 17, touch and go, Grant County. It's got to manage your frequencies and all that. Kind of doubt anyone else would do a touch and go here. A lot of people don't. I don't know exactly where this airport will be. It looks like it's north of the road. Maybe that's it or something. Possibly. In almost like a small valley. Might be it. Yeah, because there is a water piece to the northwest of it. Or northeast. So it's probably that. Yeah, right here is probably where the airport is. I should go down to pattern altitude, or at least not pattern. Do pattern altitude plus 500, which should be that. Go down 200 feet. I'm just burning fuel. I think I started with like 125 or 130 gallons each side. Because, you know, we're flying low, we're not flying high, which is where my best fuel burn is, and this is a turboprop. Where is the field? Oh, right there. I see it now, even having a beacon. Which it does show, yeah, on the chart there it has a beacon. It's got the star next to the L. The L is for lighting. The star means it has a beacon on the chart here. Grant County traffic, Pelican Tree 41 overflying the field towards the east. We'll be entering left downwind 17, touch and go, Grant County. Autopilot off, we don't need that. We'll just start a gradual turn. Nothing too crazy. Start down to pattern altitude, about 4,800 feet I think it was going to be. Pull the power back a bit. I'll even put this approximately on that runway heading. Or actually, I'll leave the heading bug out this way. Use my course for approximately where it should be. Something like around there. Flaps 1. Go ahead and drop the gear 2. Grant County traffic, Pelican Tree 41 left crosswind 17, Grant County. Probably going a little far out, but that's alright. Rather go a little far out where I can correct it all, and I'm low, Jesus. There's a hill there. See the beacon. Makes it a little easier to tell where the airport is. Grant County traffic, Pelican Tree 41 final 17 will be departing to the east, Grant County. Go full flaps. Big guy just up ahead, I think, or overhead. At least I thought there was. Push the nose down. We're ballooning a bit.
What do you think I've been doing this whole time?
Oh, we got a downslope too. Collapse 1. Gotta have a good climb right here just because of the trees up ahead. Jeez. Gear up. That climb right until I'm clear of the trees. Alright, flaps up. Grand County traffic, Falcon Tree 41. Clear runway 17. I'm making the left crosswind to the east. Grand County. I gotta watch out for traffic up above that I'm kind of climbing into. I think that's one of them there. I'm gonna go out wide instead of climbing into them. Maybe even go up above. Alright, so now we're safe. Keep climbing. I don't see him now. I think I saw the flashing lights over there or something. Plane or an aircraft, who knows? Grand County traffic, Falcon Tree 41, 6,600 climbing to the east, last call Grand County. Alright, next airport is a private field. I guess we'll stop there. Why not? Hooker County. So that'll also be 122.9. I guess I should try and adjust the altimeter. I'll just hit B because there's no real weather station around. The only problem is I'm gonna go over back towards the road and I'm gonna need to go and descend down back again. That's not the best thing.
Grant County traffic, Pilot Club 444, about 5,400 feet, traveling east, coming up to Ellsworth, the town of Ellsworth.
Yeah, I guess that call isn't kind of necessary. He's going to be in the immediate area of the field. How far am I away from them? Yeah, they're a good 3 miles out. And then there's someone up there. Is that the same altitude? Ah, crap. Come on, bro. Let's offset the heading a little bit.
Thomas County traffic, Pilot Club 178, 15 miles to the east. Be straight in approach for runway 11 for stop and go, Thomas County.
Thomas County? Oh. Apparently 122.9 is the CTAF for that. Someone that's way up ahead. I don't see this guy that's like right there next to me. I think it's Pilot Club 73. I'm about to pass him. Or maybe not. I'll just keep this speed and, you know, hope nothing goes crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna do in terms of a runway here. Wait, is that on 22.8? You guys gotta specify. I don't even know who that is there.
I'm showing 122.9 CTAF Thomas County. Somebody confirm that?
Yeah.
That's what I saw.
Thank you.
What I got on the taxi chart.
Yep, thanks.
And I'll go a little bit more right, because apparently it's getting red.
Thomas County Traffic Pilot Club 178 on a 10-mile final for runway 11. Stop and go.
Stop and go, oh. Oh yeah, I was trying to look at the weather here, which there's none, really. There's 150 at 11.
444, just under a mile west of Grant County Airport, flying over and continuing to head east. Grant County traffic.
So I will do the touch and go on runway 9. I don't even know who was calling me. Let's see. This was a guy over. It was possibly a guy there that somehow heard the transmission, because there's someone at that airport just doing their thing. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and descend to, let's see, 40, I'll go 43. I'll still watch out for the terrain just to the south of the field. Terrain ahead. Nah, we don't need to pull up. We're fine. Ooh, what's that? It's like just a circle. Not even like the other filled in crop circles around. It's just partially filled.
Grant County traffic, Pilot Club 1802 is at 7500 and heading Grant County.
Thomas County Pilot Club 2112 is take Beechcraft 10 miles to the west. Touch and go runway 11, Thomas County.
So they're doing 1-1 over there, Thomas. Gotta keep your head on a swivel. Up, wait. Thought I saw someone right there. Of course, VATSIM and FlightSim, it's real hard to pick people out. You know, just our little digital world here.
And Thomas County Traffic Pilot Club 178 on a 3-mile final for 11. Touch and go, Thomas County.
Nearest airport. Doesn't even show it on there. So we'll see if it's even in the area. I have no idea. Getty, nice. Pretty good landing there. Alright, now I'm just gonna head, not directly north, but like a 030 heading. We're in unpopulated areas, so technically 500 AGL illegal. But we're gonna be at about 1,000. Well, between 500 and 1,000. Because there's a little bit of rising terrain here. I doubt it goes that crazy. Alright, so something I didn't do last time is technically we're supposed to have ignition on auto. And I think it's the wing pump on. I don't...
Traffic Pilot Club 178's on the go. 11 Thomas County. Will be exiting Spanish to the south. East. Thomas County.
Yeah, I'm gonna overfly the field, see if I even see it.
Thomas County, Pilot Club 506, Tech Comanche, doing a long straight in for runway 11.
Straight in? Who is this? Come on. And Hooker County traffic, Pilot Club 341, or 5 miles to the southwest, will be overflying the field, southwest to northeast, then entering the left downwind runway 9, Hooker County.
Thomas County, Pilot Club 2112, take Beechcraft on a short final for runway 11, touch and go, Thomas County.
Thomas County Traffic Pilot Club 178's clear 11 and last call out of the area, Thomas County.
Alright, so if it is runway 9, which does make sense, I'm going to give it a little more than 9. I'm going to put it more like a 100 there for course. Which what I'm going to do, actually. Over here, there. Delete. I should get a straight bar over there, I think.
Traffic Pilot Club 73
Guess not.
is 20 miles west of the field. 7,500, planning touch and go, straight in 11. Thomas County.
Now they cancel it. There we go. Alright, so do I see the field?
506 F Comanche is a 5-mile final for runway 11, touch and go.
I think maybe that's the field?
Thomas County, Pilot Club 2112 is under 2 mile, touch and go, Thomas County.
I'm gonna do a low approach. And Hooker County traffic, Pilot Club 341, a mile west of the field, entering the left downwind runway 9, low approach, Hooker County. It is technically a private field, so technically I can't land there.
County, I have number 1 in sight, and we will be number 2 behind you. Pilot Club 506, Thomas County.
Who's coming to a flyby?
Thomas County traffic, Pilot Club 411's 6 miles to the southwest, be passing over midfield at 4,400. Enter the left traffic or runway 11.
There's a professional right there. He knows what he's doing. These people making straight ins and stuff. What the heck? What is up with that? Hooker County traffic, Pilot Club 341, final runway 9, low approach, Hooker County. Yeah, because this kind of...
Pilot 411 passing over midfield now, remaining at 4,400.
Yeah, because this kind of
Thomas County traffic,
runway there...
202 is clear, runway 11, departures direct south. Last call, Thomas traffic.
Definitely not made for my kind of plane.
Thomas County Pilot Club 506 is 1 mile final, runway 11, touch and go, Thomas.
But I could barely fit my wheels onto that, I feel like.
Thomas traffic, Pilot Club 444, about 20 miles west of the airport, plan to do a touch and go, runway 11.
And Thomas County traffic, Pilot Club 411 entering left downwind runway 11 from midfield.
Guess everyone's using 1-1. I'll do that too.
Thomas County traffic, Pilot Club 883 is about 20 miles west of the field, inbound to do touch and go on runway 11.
Alright, flaps up. Apparently my AC was still on there. Then I can come down here.
Thomas County traffic, pilot
Nearest.
411, left base, runway 11, touch go.
Thomas County. Wait, it disappeared.
It is one busy touch and go airport.
Right? so much conversation. Or broadcast.
Imagine living there, all of a sudden this just pops out of
Thomas
the
County,
afternoon.
Pilot Club 506, clear of the runway. There's a nice crosswind there, fellows. Thomas County.
Appreciate the heads up.
Yeah, appreciate that. Pilot 411 at Thomas County, on short final runway 11.
Watch out for the sheep.
I guess 1-1's probably the best we can do.
Turbine.
Yeah, it is. I don't think that's healthy for the turbine.
No. Yes.
Thomas County traffic, pilot 411 be departing left crosswind to the north, climate through 5,500.
Alright, so I'll just kind of follow the road here.
Thomas County traffic 5 left 735 mile final 11, touch and go, then departure to the east.
Rain.
You know, I really should be overflying the field. Actually, I am at 1500 AGL from the field. That's kind of the best way you're supposed to do it. I don't see the guy in front of me though. Eventually make it to the airport. It's somewhere out there. Possibly that. Look at the road here. Like somewhere around that area. Thomas County traffic, Pelican Tree 41 Duke over 11 miles to the northwest will be over flat in the field and entering the left downwind. Runway 11, Thomas County. Traffic, I'm fine. Dude's like not even that close to me. I kind of like acknowledge the traffic. No, apparently that's just a back button. I'm fine. No conflict. Or minimal conflict.
Traffic.
For all I know, it's probably you it's yelling at me about. Probably not. It's probably not you.
Thomas, traffic, Pilot Club 83 is on 5 miles final, runway 11 for touch and go. Thomas.
Oh, apparently VAT USA website Be going. Oh, it's probably already
Thomas
down
County
now.
traffic,
Be down for 5 to 10 minutes for
about
maintenance.
14 miles west of the airport, planned for a touch and go runway 11. Thomas.
Wait, is Mark actually somewhat keeping up with me? Oh no, he's a little ways behind me. Dude's 14 miles behind. So he called on the CTAF here for Thomas, like 20 miles out or something. Oh, and I still have my ignition on auto. Wing pump on. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Trying to see if I can spot the field somewhere out there. Ah, right there. I was about to say I should be staring at it. I just realized we haven't even done the pressurization there. I had it on the switch on dump. That's like a checklist item right there that I missed.
Thomas County pilot Club 1802 is 20 miles west of the field for a touch and go on runway 11.
Thomas County Traffic Pilot Club 73 is on the climb, 3000, making a straight out departure. Thomas traffic.
Thomas Traffic, Pilot Club 883 is on 2 mile final for runway 11. We'll make touch and go.
2 mile final. I don't see him. Yeah, Thomas Traffic Pilot Tree 41. We're 2 miles to the northwest. Oh, we're flying the field. We're left downwind runway 11, Thomas County. Here we go. We'll see you then. Yeah, the event's being fun already. I guess since we're doing 1-1, that'll be about like that. Or something like that. Well, we're kind of almost doing an overhead brake. And actually, me being a turboprop, this is my pattern altitude. Oh, I see the guy. He's down there. Off the center line. Come on, fix your center line, bro. Alright, overhead brake. Here we go. Not exactly, but close enough.
Thomas Traffic, Pilot Club 883 is in the air, making straight out departure to the east. Thomas.
And Thomas Traffic, Pilot Tree 41. We're over midfield. Entering the left downwind, runway 11, Thomas. Try to drop the flaps in gear. Make sure that is off, because I forgot that the last few landings. And field elevation is about 3,000 feet. Thomas County Traffic, Pilot Tree 41, turning base runway 11, touch and go, Thomas. A little faster than your average Skyhawk, you know? Alright, full flaps.
Looks like you got a nice headwind now.
3 green. What, headwind for landing or something?
Headwind after it just took off from Thomas County, and it's about it's a direct headwind at 14, 15 knots.
Oh.
At 5,000 feet.
Sure you're following the right highway?
Thomas County Traffic, Pilot Tree 41, final 1-1, Thomas County.
Seriously, I mean, I
Gunny Highway?
I just flew south, following the wrong highway for a good 5 miles before it's
I mean, you didn't look at your compass?
I was wondering what you were doing.
I did. That's when I was so worried about getting the right altitude and getting everything set up again, and leaned that I wasn't looking at my direction close enough.
Actually, the wind's shifting a little bit now. Now it's about 166 degrees at 13, so it's kind of a quarter wind.
But at least I figured out I was wrong based on my compass and my sectional, and I'm not running. I mean, the GPS I'm running doesn't tell me squat. It's like a really old GPS.
The 530?
It is the KLN 90.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah.
Oh heck yeah, brother.
I have yet to try that.
Just blame it on. Just blame your lack of direction sense on gyroscopic precession.
You do have to check that on the Comanche quite frequently.
Thomas County traffic, Pelican Tree 41, clear runway 11 departing to the east, Thomas County. All laps up. Get the AC back on or else it's going to start getting a little toasty.
Thomas County traffic, Pilot Club 1496, about 20 miles to the west of the field at 7,500. Intending to enter a left downwind for runway 11.
I just
Thomas County.
over torqued my engine, I think. It didn't warn me about it, usually it does. Alright, so the next place we're going by...
Thomas County traffic, Pilot Club 444, about 5 miles west of the airport at 5,400. Plan to do a midfield crossing and establish a left downwind to runway 11 for a...
Let's see, where exactly was it? Let's go back and look at the... I'm overspeeding. Flight plan over here. Yeah, just single pilot things, you know, almost overspeeding your plane. We'll go up to 75.
As you land.
Alright, so we go and follow kind of this river here after the what do you call that? The intersection I got. The split. And then we go follow the river. Okay, I was thinking we come down this way and I forgot. Sergeant Municipal 122.9. Guess I'm staying on that. Turning the heading into along the road. Actually, now that I'm up in the air, that should come off, that should come off, that can be closed. Flaps are up, air conditioning's on. We're good, gears up.
Traffic, Pilot Club 444, midfield crossing, working on establishing a left base for runway 11. Thomas.
Bro, he stutters almost as bad as I do. What the heck?
Thomas County traffic, Pilot Club 444, establish left downwind for runway 11.
Alright, now we're good there. Everything's looking good over there on the panel. And you know what? I'm gonna go take a slight restroom break here. Hopefully none of those aircraft start climbing in front of me or something. You know, I'm gonna offset my course a little bit just in case. And I will be right back for... Actually, you know what? We'll go a little bit north instead. Yeah, but I'll be right back.
Thomas County traffic, Pilot Club 444, turning left base, runway 11.
Thomas County traffic, Pilot Club 1802 is cleared runway for departure of Thomas County. Sorry about that, Mark. I didn't mean to crowd you.
It's all good.
No, it's not. Aerial combat.
Switching to guns.
Should I give it a 2-mile final after the 5-mile?
Thomas County traffic, Pilot Club 444, turning final, runway 11 for touch and go.
Thomas County traffic, Pilot Club 1496, about 9 miles to the west at 5,600 and descending. Intending to enter a left downwind for runway 11.
Pretty barren out here. It looks more like Montana than Nebraska.
Thomas County.
Thomas County traffic, Pilot Club 487, entering a left downwind, runway 11, Thomas County.
Thomas County traffic, Pilot Club 444, touch and go complete, continuing southeast. Thomas.
Alright, we back. Anyone say anything crazy over in Discord that I didn't hear? Probably not. But I'll resume back on... Actually, we're supposed to follow the river down here. Not that road. So the road goes that way. And the river, you can kind of see down here, it even has a bit of the bank there too.
Thomas County traffic, 647, left base runway.
I just saw someone right there. Yeah, I see him. There's someone who wants me to drink more water.
Luke City Municipal traffic, Pilot Club 411 is about 12 miles to the west. Can be passing overhead 2,500 for left traffic, runway 16.
Loop City. Oh, he's way down there. Dang, bro. Mr. Vision Jet out here. Dude's like, I want to be the fastest one. And the only one. Jeez.
Thomas County traffic, 647, going around. Thomas County.
And there's me up here not even doing like full throttle. I've burned like 50 gallons of fuel.
That is interesting. All these
Or
little
actually no,
airports
100
using the
gallons.
Same CTAF frequency. Is that common throughout the country?
Yeah, go look over towards like the New York City area. There's a whole bunch of airports over there on the same CTAF.
I was about to tune into the Sergeant Uni one here, and it's like, oh, it's 122.9.
Thomas County traffic, 647, turning left, crosswind, runway 11. Runway 11, Thomas County.
Like if we look up here in New York, 123.0, 122.8, 22.8, 22.8, 22.8, 22.8, 22.8, 22.8. There's a whole bunch of them. 22.8. Yeah, if you look around the Poughkeepsie and Stewart area of, like just north of New York City, you'll see a bunch that are 22.8.
Left, downwind, runway 11, Thomas County.
22.8. $22.9. Someone's unique. 22.8. 22.9. And the 22.9, that, you know, sometimes that'll be the same as some of the private fields that don't have a published frequency. At least I think. That's what I've heard from some people. 22.8. Just all over the place.
Thomas County traffic.
At least that one's different.
Entering a left downwind runway 11, following the company traffic. Thomas County.
And let's see all the different, like, helicopter pads around here. West 30th Street is different. That one's different, kind of. Got 22.9 for, what I'm pretty sure is the anchor thing there, whatever it's called. The seaplane base, that's what it is.
Thomas County traffic is 47, turning left base, runway 11, Thomas County.
Up another 22.8 Brookhaven there. Alright, what's going on around in this area? I got a guy right below me, it seems. Almost right below me, at least.
Thomas County traffic, Power Club 1496, turning a left base, runway 11, continuing to follow the traffic in. Thomas County.
09 Kilo.
Thomas County traffic, 647, turning final, runway 11, Thomas County.
Got 20 miles
traffic,
until there.
411, entering left downwind from midfield overhead for runway 16.
So I'm gonna offset a little bit here. That traffic is no factor. Or minimal factor is what I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna go down to, actually, how far do I have? I still have 20 miles.
Thomas County traffic, Power Club
Which will sneak up on you.
turning base to final, runway 11, touch and go, following the traffic. Thomas County.
It's just saying following the traffic.
Thomas County traffic, Power Club 444, about 20 nautical miles from the VOR, and passing Halsey at 4,200 feet, heading, continuing to head.
Doesn't have wind reporting. Come on, nowhere wind reporting around? Guess not. So this place 16034. So I guess we're gonna go land 16.
Loop City Municipal traffic, Power Club 411 on the left downwind, runway 16.
Dude just likes to have people drink water, doesn't he? So let's see, I'll go down to 3,800. And let's descend at, 1,000 feet a minute here. Got a guy off my right, another guy off my right. We're just out here kind of doing our own thing.
City Municipal traffic, Power Club 411 for final runway 16. Be a touch and go and depart straight out.
Sargent. You guys think this is Sergeant or Sargent? I guess put a J or a G in the chat, as depending on which one you think it is. Sargent or Sergeant?
Thomas County traffic, Power Club 1496 is on the go.
I guess it's like GIF versus GIF. Do have to watch out for a bit of terrain to the west. Should be fine. I'll just do right base runway 16 here. Not doing no overflying the field and what. Nah, I still could. Angle myself a little more to south. Yes, I know there's traffic nearby. I am aware. And Sergeant traffic, about Capri 41 or 10 miles to the northwest. Be overflying the field for a left downwind 16, touch and go, Sergeant.
Which City Municipal Traffic, Pilot 411, clear runway 16, departing 2 southeast.
Haven't even had to change the CTAF frequency at all tonight.
Sergeant Traffic, Pilot Club 506 is approximately 5 miles to the east of the field. We will be overflying and not stopping. Sergeant duty.
Oh, that dude is 1,000 feet above me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn a bit.
Sergeant Traffic, Pilot Club 883 is about 5 miles to the west. I'll be flying over at 5,500. Sergeant.
Not sure where they are. And Sergeant Traffic, Falcon Tree 41, 6 miles to the northwest. So overflying the field and turn the left downwind to 16, Sergeant. Yes, I should have said my altitude
Weird they
too.
don't have an 80 sub.
Thomas County traffic, Pilot Club 444, flying over Dunning at 4,900 and following the river.
Maybe they don't know how to make their own ATIS because they probably don't have one officially for that airport, I'm betting. Because as far as I know, there's no TRACON that covers that airport. Look it up here. Yep, Minneapolis Center covers radar under there.
The more you know.
Oh, there he is, right above me.
110 at 6.
Yeah, tower will give you a runway to land, and technically since they don't have an ATIS up, they have to give you the winds and weather and all that. We'll see if this tower knows that. Field is right there. Go ahead and hand fly it. And Sergeant Traffic, Pocket Tree 41 over midfield to the east. Into the left downwind, runway 16, touch and go, Sergeant.
Sergeant, Pilot Club 506 is at 5,500, directly over the field, continuing on our way.
Yep, I see him up there. He's fine. You know, even if ATC was online and we had radar service, they only need 500 feet separation between us, vertically. Alright, start the turn. Drop the gear, flaps 1. I'll probably just fly straight out and then go rejoin the river because of all the guys that are around here right now. Sergeant Traffic, Black Tree 41, left base, so 16, Sergeant. Go full flaps. We have 3 green on the gear. I've been thinking about raising my failure rate. It's like 5x right now, maybe put it up to 10. But I think you can only do it in certain increments, which, and I think might be the next one, 10x. At least while I'm doing like GA Tuesdays. I'm not gonna be like Mark and do 500x, that is just stupid. If like things are failing every 5 seconds, that's not good.
Sergeant, traffic, Pilot Club 883 is over the field at 5,500, continuing southwest, Sergeant. Correction, southeast, Sergeant.
Alright, I gotta slow her down. Luckily this plane is pretty good at doing. It can do very steep descents, so like on an arrival into an airport. I usually set it to like 4 degrees glide slope, but that is definitely a bit a bit more than, or less than it can do normally. I should just stop talking and just fly the plane when I'm trying to land. I think I saw the shadow of someone. I don't know. Sergeant, traffic packet tree 401, clear 16. We're making a straight out departure, Sergeant. Alright, I'm gonna go up to 4,500. That'll give me 1,000 feet from all the guys around. And that's still technically a VFR cruising altitude. Can I do a flight director? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I can, I just don't remember how to do it. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, wait, this. Yeah, there we go, flight director. Not that I need it. Alright, so there's aircraft all around here. I've got a guy off my right, which is in somewhat close proximity. I forgot to turn off that again. God dang it. Need to work on my checklist for landing. Alright, so the elevation is 2,000 feet over that way. 2,100 really. Gonna be stuck under these guys here. I don't know what to do. I'll make some zigzags. And then climb above them. Or maybe not. It's just not good to stack up on each other, you know? Gonna stay down at this altitude. Just to make sure I'm not gonna, you know, be too close to anyone, you know? It's like, I can't even see... Oh, my flaps are done. I can't even see the guy that's over here near me. Oh wait, maybe that's him. He's in like the center of the screen there. Alright, now I'm gonna go south. Southeast, something like that. You know, be a good steward of the skies here. Makes me think, do they even have weather? I mean, they have weather at that airport. They probably just don't know how to put up an ATIS. Traffic, traffic. Everyone, traffic. I mean, that guy's within 2 miles and actually getting closer. So again, we're going to offset here.
5 miles west, 5,500. Flying over the field, continuing south. Sorry.
Offset and climb.
Loop City traffic, Product Club 883 is about 5 miles to the northwest inbound at 5,500. Loop City.
He's 5? He's more like 10. Bro, Sky, is your goal to fill up the entire chat with hydrate? I almost feel like it is. I think there is a guy behind me. Yeah, 897. Oh, he just popped up. What the hell? Oh, probably because he's way high up. I've just got all this traffic around. Everyone's kind of bunched up here. I think that's 897 there. And now that I've climbed above this guy, I'm gonna go and keep kind of following the multiple rivers, it seems. Possibly even a canal. That's a very straight line there. With water. That's probably a canal. Now I'll go nearest airport. And this is 0 Foxtrot 4. Loop City, 15 miles. Alright, what was the weather? Or did Loop City have weather? No, it does not. And on Sky Vector here, the runways are 16 and 34. So I'm assuming we're all doing 16, and I'm overspeeding the plane. I've got to put my torque around 950 or something. That's good for.
Comanche about 4 miles to the northwest of the field. We'll be overflying it at 5,500.
Looks like Winnipeg's up.
Yeah, we're not in their area.
Pilot 506, I can't see you. VSR maps looks like you're right in front of me, but I can't see you.
Turned on my lights, and I am probably about a mile to the south of the field right now.
Okay, I'll take a look out.
Yeah, he's like 5 miles ahead of you. Yeah, Loop City traffic, Falcon Tree 4 to 1. We're 10 miles to the northwest. We're making the straight in runway 16 at Loop City. I know I shouldn't be doing straight ins.
Loop City traffic, Pilot Club 883 is 5 miles to the northwest, inbound to land. We'll make straight in runway 16 for touch and go. Loop City.
In Loop City, Pilot Club 506 is type Comanche directly overhead the field at 5,500. We are continuing to the southeast.
Usually you wouldn't only call over midfield like that. That's not great. So, oh shit, that's the field. Go to the left a little bit. I can line up a little better for the runway. $3,500 would be about my pattern altitude since I'm a turboprop. I know you don't like it when I'm idle throttle, I get it. Now I've lost the field, what the heck? Ah, there. I was looking in the wrong spot. It was in like my blind spot, basically. I think it's starting to get cooler out, isn't it? I guess the sun's going down and stuff, because my temperature's 66 in the cockpit, or it was. Let's see, that guy, he's a few miles ahead of me.
Loop City traffic, Pilot Club 883 is on final, runway 16 for touch and go. Loop City.
Let's see, traffic, Pelican Tree 41 Duke, 5 miles to the northwest, final runway 16, touch and go, Loop City. I'm drop a notch of flaps just to slow myself down for this guy.
Sergeant Municipal Traffic, Pilot Club 444, we're following the river. We're about 18 miles west of the airport. Sergeant Traffic.
Loop City traffic, Pilot Club 883 is back in the air, heading straight out south. Loop City.
Alright, autopilot's off. Drop the gear. Yes, I know, traffic is around. I'm aware. Keeps wanting to tell me. So, not full flaps yet, we don't need that. Make sure those are on, that's on, open, and off. So it should be auto, on, open, off. I should just go through that every time I go to land. Oh, then of course 3 green flaps.
Okay, here's a weird one. I'm trying to use the Grand Island VOR at 112.0, and I'm getting DME information, but no VOR vectors or whatever it's called. Is that MSFS screwing up, or am I not thinking right?
Sometimes those VORs are just DMEs. Which one is it?
I'll look it up in a second when I'm not on final.
It is definitely labeled a VOR DME. It is Grand Island at 112.0.
Say,
Yeah,
what
you're right.
runway are you using for Loop City?
16. Not my best landing there.
Copy.
You're right. It does say VOR DME. Not sure what's up. See if you have another nav. See if that one's working.
Yeah, good idea.
Loop City traffic, Pelican Tree 41 clear on 16. It'll be departing to the south along the river. Loop City. I'm just gonna do
Sergeant Municipal
4,500.
Traffic, Pilot Club 444 at 4,500. Passing the airport, just south of the airport, following the river.
Close
Sergeant
enough to get
Traffic.
DME at 26.7 nautical miles.
So what's the identifier for the VOR?
Golf Romeo India.
Okay, that one.
You can I can't quite hear the Morse code on this. It's so
Well, I mean, it is low, so like, it's not the best VOR.
Why didn't I just...
It's a low for both its DME and its VOR capability.
Loop City traffic, Pilot Club 1802 is 5 miles northwest, flying over the field at 5,000.
So now the last place we have to go is Grand Island. Is that what you call the ATC? Yeah, Grand Island. And the tower is 118.2. The ground is 121.9. gonna try and pass this dude up that's in front of me.
The word I was looking for earlier was radio sector.
Miss anything? I just had to step away for 5 minutes.
And you didn't announce it on
3 crashes.
No, it was an emergency. It was more than 10 minutes. I get an emergency phone call from my mom. It's like, oh, they're gonna tow my car.
We have to see Surge in his office.
Oh no.
Oh, they're gonna tow my car unless I give them, because she's away, unless I give them my number because apparently I got a parking ticket. Like, nobody tows your car for 1 parking ticket. And how did you get this information? Oh, I got it on a text. Oh, yeah, okay. Nobody sends you a parking ticket over text.
It's starting to get a little darker out.
I'm assuming we use the CTAF 118.2.
Pilot Club 2112, right on Charlie. Contact ground point 9er.
Actually, there's a tower there at the airport.
Right on Charlie on 1.9er for Pilot Club 212.
Tower and ground there.
It's not online though, is it? Oh wait,
Yeah, there
it
is.
is.
Yeah, he's there.
Right. Oh, cool.
Grand Island Tower, Pilot Club 411, approximately 7 miles to the southeast at 4,500. Inbound to land. I'd like to do a left pattern circuit a bit.
Like to do pattern.
Pilot Club 411, Grand Island Tower. Enter a left downwind, runway 17, wind 110 at 6, altimeter 3011.
He knows to give you the weather. Well, not the full
201
weather.
left downwind for runway 17, Pilot Club 411.
Yeah, not the full weather though.
In Pilot Club 411, you said you wanted to do a circuit? What kind of circuit are you looking to do, sir?
Just a touch and go, and then we'll do a full stop after that.
Roger.
Just Roger. Alright, you know we'll also dim these screens.
Grand Island Tower, November, Pilot Club 883 is about 10 miles out to the west, inbound to land.
Pilot Club 883, Grand Island Tower, good evening. Make a right base, runway 17, report the right base. Wind 110 at 6, altimeter 3011.
This dude sounds like he knows what he's
Right
doing.
base, runway 17, will report on base. Pilot Club 883.
I like it. This tower controller sounds like he knows what he's doing.
I sure don't.
Yeah, you're the one requesting a touch and go in the Vision Jet.
Still off the circuit there.
Oh my.
Alright, so we're supposed to go this way until we see like a dam or something. I don't even know if I'm gonna see it.
Grand Island Tower, good afternoon. This is Pilot Club 73, type Piper Comanche, approximately 19 miles to the north. Planning a full stop inbound currently at 5,500.
Maybe it's a bridge. I don't know. There's a bridge or maybe that's it.
Pilot
Right
Club 73, Grand Island Tower. Make straight in approach, runway 17. Report a 5-mile final, runway 17, wind 110 at 6, altimeter 3011. Be advised there's company traffic that is going to be entering a right base for runway 17.
Okay, we'll plan the straight in 17, call you at 5 miles prior to. We'll keep our eyes for the traffic. Thank you very much. Pilot Club 73.
He's like the too kind Canadian. Thank you very much.
Grand Island Tower, this is Pilot Club 506. We are approximately 20 miles to the northwest of the field, inbound full stop.
Calling up 25 miles.
Pilot Club 506, Grand Island Tower. Enter a right base, runway 17, wind 110 at 6, altimeter 3011. report the right base.
Oh no, that's a different guy. It's closer,
Making
but
a
still.
right base into runway 17, and we will report the base. Pilot Club
Oh, he was
506.
He was 1.5, not 2.5. I think that's it. That guy, I think, is going direct to field. We're technically supposed to go out to this other
Oh
bridge.
man, I never do Delta stuff. Is this guy gonna call my base or?
No. Unless he needs to.
That's what I thought.
There's the bridge. Alright, towards the airport. Just somewhere that way.
Did he clear you to land? If he hasn't cleared you to land, make sure you call your final.
Gotcha.
So,
And I'm
let's
about
see
5 in
here.
trail of you right now, but you're in a vision jet, right?
Yes.
So pattern altitude will normally be 2,900. I'm gonna go 34. Because I'm a turboprop.
Pilot Club 411, runway 17, clear for touch and go, make left traffic.
Clear for touch and go, make left traffic, Pilot Club 411.
Said clear for the option, but no, that's wrong.
Yep. You were clear for the touch and go, not the option.
Exactly.
He don't want you stopping on his runway.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I don't need you stopping on my runways when I'm controlling.
Oh, is the sim frozen?
Yes, currently it is frozen. Thanks for noticing.
Thanks for noticing.
Pilot issue.
What, did that guy just leave?
Yeah, he just came in and bust his balls.
What a freaking...
Interesting.
And Grand Island Tower, Pilot Club Tree 41. We're a Turbine Duke, 10 miles to the northwest. Request full stop.
Pilot Club 341, Grand Island Tower. Enter a right base, runway 17, wind 110 at 6, altimeter 3011, report the right base.
Okay, right base 17 will report the right base, Pelican Tree 41.
Grand Island Tower, Pilot Club 506 is right base, runway 17, full stop.
Pilot Club 506, runway 17, clear to land.
Land, runway 17, Pilot Club 506.
What's the rule for calling tower? How far out? 20 miles? Yeah, 20 miles is a bit far. Usually within 10 is what you would do for a Class Delta. So I'm entering the right base. I gotta go a little more this way. Do that effectively. I don't know what this dude off my right is doing. He's 400 feet higher than me. Gotta keep watch out for him. Someone on 22.8? I think it was.
Grand Island Tower, Pilot Club 897.
Pilot Club 897, Grand Island Tower, go ahead.
We're about 10 west of the field, request full stop.
I see the vision jet.
Pilot Club 897, enter a right base, runway 17, wind 110 at 6, altimeter 3011.
Let's see, I'll try and make it off by Charlie, but it'll probably be Delta.
Right base, runway 17, Pilot Club 897.
Grand Island Tower, British Airways 310, radio check.
Racking and stacking.
Speedbird 310, Grand Island Tower, scratchy but readable.
And roger that, happy 5x5, appreciate the radio check, sir.
Oh, Denver Center's on now. He waited for us to exit his airspace.
Grand Island Tower, Pilot Club 883
Pilot Club
is
411,
right
you're
base,
number 2,
runway
runway 17, clear to land.
Traffic
Clear to land,
clear to land
runway
number 2, runway 17, Pilot Club 411.
Grand Island traffic, Pilot Club 73, 4.6, final number 3.
Pilot Club 7-3, yeah, you'll be following the Cirrus jet on about a 2-mile final, runway 17, clear to land.
I'm gonna follow this guy.
Clear to land, 17, Pilot Club 7-3.
Club 883, do you have your traffic off of about 2 o'clock in about 1 mile?
Affirmative, it looks like he's right over the threshold. 883.
Negative, he should be just about in front of you. It's going to be a Duke.
I've got him, he's crossing. He's crossing to my left. 883.
You'll be following that traffic, sir.
Tower Pilot Club 506, clear of runway 17 at Charlie.
Pilot Club 506, contact ground point 9er.
Ground point 9, thanks for the help.
Hey, Pelican traffic, tree 41, right base. Looks like we're following this traffic here on final.
Pilot Club 341, you'll be number 2 following that traffic, runway 17, clear to land.
17, clear to land number 2, Pelican tree 41.
Pilot Club 411, contact ground point 9er.
Go to ground point 9er, Pilot Club 411.
Follow him, don't get
Pilot
too
Club
close though.
That traffic is off of your right. You will be, or off your left, correction. You will be following him.
And it's not picking up.
Continue eastbound and make a left 270 back to the final approach.
Roger, continuing left down, make 270 back. Pilot Club 883.
Overshot the final a little bit. That's fine. Full flaps. We got 3 green.
Does that mean I'll be coming in on a left base?
Pilot Club 897, you'll be following a Cirrus, making a left 270 back to the final approach for runway 17. Report him in sight.
Where exactly is the Cirrus?
Already doing. He's about 3 miles in front of you, just making a left 270 coming back around for runway 17.
Over the last guy in. We like watching all you guys land.
It's pretty sick.
Pilot Club 341, runway 17, clear to land.
17, clear to land, Pelican tree 41.
Pilot Club 883 is now on final runway.
You better get off the runway. Dude's doing a squeeze play almost. This tower.
Pilot Club 73, right on Charlie, contact ground point 9er.
Oh, that was close.
Charlie, ground on point 9er, Pilot Club 73.
Close but legal.
Pilot Club 883,
Holy
you'll
crap,
be
that was
number 2
close.
following a...
Yeah, you were watching it?
Or right over the numbers, runway 17.
I was almost about to go around. He
Clear
made
land,
it.
runway 17, thanks. 883.
This is not my best stall landing here at all. Bounced it.
Pilot Club 1802, Grand Island Tower. Enter a right base, runway 17, wind 110 at 6, altimeter
I didn't aim for the threshold.
Report entering the right base.
Let's go external so I know where to turn here.
Pilot Club 341, right on Delta, contact ground point 9er.
Ground point 9er, Pelican 341. I'm not even gonna... We're just saying we're going to the FBO. I don't know what FBO, we're going somewhere, you know?
Pilot Club 897, runway 17, clear to land.
17, clear to land.
Hey, Grand Island ground, Pelican tree 41. We're off on Delta, going to the FBO.
Pilot Club 341 and Grand Island ground, hello. Taxi to the ramp via Alpha, have a good night.
Hi, Alpha, Pelican tree 41. Hell yeah. Landing lights are off, strobes are
Pilot
off.
Club 883 is clear of runway. Clear of runway at Charlie. Request taxi to ramp.
No, there's 2 FBOs apparently.
Grand Island ground, hello. Taxi to the ramp via Alpha, have a good night.
Taxi
It's
to ramp
just
via Alpha.
my thing here has it either has it in the wrong spot or there's 2 of them. I think it's just doesn't have the second one. Because Trago Duggan there is, yes, an FBO. But I thought there was two of them. That's definitely not the tower that a Class Delta has.
Where center locks in.
Yeah, I saw that.
For all of us to land.
Oh, bad time.
It's a good controller too. Seen that guy rock Boston Center several times, I think.
Ooh, that was a little bit of a bad wing down.
That looked like one of mine.
I wouldn't have lost.
You know, is Indy Center on at all? Let's see. No, they're not. I was thinking about doing
over there.
Cincinnati to Pittsburgh or something, or because there is a Pilot Club like Explorer flight thing to do with that.
Looks like there's tower and ground destination.
Yep.
Yep.
Sweet.
We're all here. Waiting for you.
Mark's like the last person to figure it out. This thing does get loud when you pull the throttle back. Alright, dash your lights off. That's coming off. Apparently the heat was on, which is fine. So the lights will come off.
Have a good night, everyone. Happy landings.
All right, boss. You have a good night, man.
See ya. Night.
Alright, I'm bouncing now too. We'll see y'all next time.
Ground Pilot Club
All right, buddy. Have a good one.
897,
Thanks for coming.
Back to the FBO North.
Pilot Club 897, Grand Rapid ground below. Correction, Grand Island ground. Taxi to the ramp via Alpha 39.
Alright, now it should be all off. Even down here with the fuel selector.
Thanks, guys.
There we go.
All right, man. Have a good night.
And then everything down here will turn on all the stuff. Even people can go get their baggage out. We're set.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, apparently Boston Tea Party's having some issues. You know, the event that's gonna happen this Saturday. Ooh, that's not good. Anyway, the venue may not be good anymore.
Oh no, did they throw all the tea in the harbor already?
Isn't that for Saturday?
Possibly. There's a chance there's issues. Alright, so I was maybe planning on doing like Cincinnati to Pittsburgh. Because Pittsburgh is a spot for a Discovery flight, or maybe not in the Duke, maybe we'll do it in something else. Something a little more, I guess, applicable to that kind of flight. I mean, you can still do it at Duke.
Alright, fellas, catch you next time.
You could totally do it.
Thanks as always, Mark.
What's up, boss?
Thanks as always.
Oh, you are welcome. You have a good night, man.
See you. Alright, well I'm gonna go over to my own voice chat here if anyone wants to join over in Discord. We still have a couple more things here we can do. Let's see, voice activity, if people want to go talk to me. I usually just mute myself just so it's not constantly coming up on the screen that I'm talking. Well, there's no one even there. What plane should I fly for this flight? I really don't know. Let's see, we've got Cincinnati to a Pittsburgh. I could fly the Vision Jet, might be cool. I'm getting messages over here. I was trying to see if Sam wanted to come and fly, but apparently he's got to catch up on sleep there. Alright, let's see. What departure should I fly? Oh, that's Riles. There's, I think it's the Rocket? No, it's not it. I know there's one of them. It's only used for certain airports. I don't remember which one it is. I thought it was Rocket. Maybe not. It's not Bengal. Cincinnati's just radar vectors. Churchill is southwest. Gipple is southeast. Haggle's up north. J-Bench is northwest. Kenlin is southeast. Lovey's west, kind of. But maybe it was Rocket. Maybe not. Let me look up on my whole cheat sheet I got here. If they've removed a departure, that'd be kind of crazy. I haven't done Cincinnati in a while though, so I don't even know where it is in the stack. Oh, here it is. But did they get rid of the rocket? Oh, this is the rocket departure. I guess they changed the way it looks or something from what I'm used to. So we've got departure procedure limited to aircraft with the following destination, airports, and departure times. So anytime, going to a bunch of places. Pittsburgh is one of them, so this would be our departure. How you doing?
Good.
I'm just flying a departure out of Cincinnati here in a minute that it's limited to certain airports and certain times. And Pittsburgh is one of them.
Well, so did you hear what happened with Tea Party?
I did get a message about it.
And that our...
So what happened with that?
That we used went out of business as of yesterday?
Yeah, what happened with that? They just folded, I guess?
They just folded.
Hmm.
And so here I was like... And I'm in the cab rotation.
Oof.
And you know what I don't get... And you know what doesn't work on my laptop?
What?
As the X tower cam mode.
Why not? What, is it old?
No, it's a fairly new laptop. It's got a mobile Ryzen 9 5900HX and a mobile RTX 3060.
Yeah, it's not
It's
bad.
very much not old.
So could it be a bad Windows install, maybe? Or maybe you're missing some package or something? Some technical package?
Don't get it!
I'm just trying to see exactly how I'm supposed to get into...
I'm wondering if I want to be, kind of go and be like, hey, go see if I can swap my rotation for somebody that's in the trade con. Because my stars and ERAM are fine. Just my ADS-D and my tower cat that aren't.
You could use top-down mode.
Well, yes, I could. Not gonna happen.
Good luck if you try, but...
Oh, no, it works.
my God.
I already checked that.
What in the fuck?
What if
So-
you remote desktop to your actual computer?
I don't think that would work because of the
That
voice
sounds
thing.
painful.
Yeah, because of the whole voice thing, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Or just bring your desktop with you. There you go. Better solution.
You could connect the desktop as an observer.
Here's
and then
my
connect
issue.
Actually, on the computer, on the laptop.
So, issue, what?
I don't want to take my PC down on the bus.
Hmm.
You look really weird on a bus.
What you do, you get a big ass backpack, stuff it in there, and you won't look as weird.
Or a suitcase.
Yeah, kinda. Oh, that's not good. Sky Vector does not like that. Me just putting in a certain part of this departure. It doesn't do that sometimes. It just like put lines all over the screen there. So I think this is probably my route. I think.
Dare you angered Sky Vector.
Maybe I should try my old laptop.
I'm
Maybe.
not sure if CRC runs on Windows XP.
Or Windows 7, it doesn't, no.
I say
Doesn't run
old
on
laptop,
7?
but it's like 1070.
You know, Windows 10 has been out for a while, so...
8 Gen i7.
Almost 10 years old.
With a completely dead battery that does
So
not
you
work.
just have to, you have to keep it plugged up all the time?
Oh please, that'd be keeping it plugged in the entire time anyways.
Like the
Although,
What the
I might not
fuck?
have Windows installed on this thing right now. Which
Oh,
could be an
darn.
issue.
Yeah.
the power goes out in the middle of it.
I mean,
Okay, now it allowed me to do it.
UPS and I wouldn't have an issue. Because I do have one of those.
Oh, you know what I forgot about? I
finally get.
forgot Washington is doing their whole event thing right now.
I'm just thinking about flying there.
I was about to do Cincinnati to Pittsburgh, and then I looked over at VatSpy, and I'm like, oh.
There was like no one there when I
DC
checked.
doing something?
Yeah, they're doing
How
their
do you feel
a regional event, I think.
There were more on the ground at Charlotte than both of the event airports.
Is it Fayetteville and Raleigh, I guess?
Yep.
Huh.
Maybe I should get left in the tower. I wonder what other VRFR towers are out there. Turns out there was quite a few.
Yeah. Can be a few. Bro, look at this. There is a United 777 and a Speedbird A350 about 200 miles east of Louisville, stacked on top of each other, and they're both arriving in Louisville. I mean, there's a 20-knot speed difference, but still. I just realized Raleigh has no ATIS up for some reason. Oh, now it does. I guess maybe... Oh, you know what? 10 o'clock, they probably ended the event.
Yeah, they ended it.
Because there's no... So Rob Sherman's staying there. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go for this route over into Pittsburgh here. But the question is, what altitude and what aircraft?
Where are you going? Oh,
Pittsburgh from Cincinnati to Pittsburgh. F-18. No, I'm just kidding. We're not doing that. You know, we'll do something relatively fast. It'd be cool if the Vertigo had the new G3X Touch avionics. I don't think it does, though. Go look that up real quick. Has there been an update at all to that? That's how you spell it. No. Is it Vertigo? Oh yeah, I forgot it's got gravel.
Okay, let's see here.
So they're probably not updating this.
Well,
It's funny, someone made a checklist for it. Looks like a one-page checklist. Engine shut down, fuel valve closed, avionics off, master switch off. Nothing fancy there. take what?
You should fly an Airbus.
I really don't know how to fly that.
You don't know how to fly the Airbus?
I tried to learn it. It was gonna be like my first airliner, never got into it.
You know, the Airbus actually is not that hard.
It's really not.
Honestly, I hate the Airbus avionics.
It's like the same as the Boeing at this point.
No, it's not.
No, they're
Not even close.
Okay.
Totally different.
The avionics are really different. Aside from that, like, the Airbus is very easy to fly.
The PFD is kind of similar. I guess the
Well, yeah,
engine
that
and
I'm talking about like the
The McDo.
the McDo. Yeah, that's it, the McDo.
Yes, the McDo.
Go with the longitude,
Very
I guess. We'll just go basic and go the longitude here. For Cincinnati.
But yeah, no, so our venue that we're gonna go to went out of service. Like, well, guess I really need to prepare to control my laptop now.
Yep.
And of course, it's like and of course I got a cab, and I mean I put down cab A90 center.
And they gave you cab.
And I got cab.
I can tell if you sound excited or very annoyed.
Both. It was excitement, but now it's just not.
What's pain?
Yeah. Longitude is a medium. Off block of 0 to 30, something like that. Altitude of flight level 410. I don't actually know. We'll see if I make it up that high.
Yeah.
250 miles. Yeah, I can make it up that high. Airspeed 420. It gets pretty close to that. I'm actually gonna put 420 just because. En route time, probably not even that. Fuel endurance, sure. And there we go. Flight plan. God dang it. It's a stupid thing where, like, I have the flight plan window open, or the page open. I've had it open for like 2 hours, and it won't let me, like, file. Gotta refresh the page.
Yeah, I've been having issues with filing on VATSIM.net recently.
What do you mean timeout? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's.
I mean Alakazam. Oh wait, he's not here.
Yeah. Oh wait, I get it. Just because the connection time that he's talking about. Sucks when it happens. File. There we go. Now it's good.
Anyway, I tried to.
Did it put me on the runway? No, I don't think it did.
And it failed.
Wait. How am I losing fuel right now? I guess it just had to sink or something. I don't know what the heck was going on there. So we'll turn on the battery and that.
Send it.
Make that work. Start doing something, get 1 hour work on the page, get pulled off, do something else. Page times out, you lose everything. Yeah. It sucks. Alright, now we get the jet throttles out. I've been flying a Duke all day. But you know what I've started doing? I've got a stack of coins, like, on the, like, wrist rest of my laptop to make it so when I close the little laptop, it doesn't actually close all the way. Just a stack of coins there. Alright. GPS. Oh, I guess it's figuring itself out. I'll come down here and figure myself out on the flight plan. Actually, probably connect, get my squawk code. So now I'm assuming you're just like reading through all the carnage or whatever on the Boston Discord.
Oh no, I'm more focused on trying to get CRC to work on my laptop.
Oh.
Or my ASI to not brutally try to kill me.
Alright, Cincinnati 118.
File operation. Open file.
Have you tried restarting CRC? Sorry, reinstalling CRC?
Yes.
Have you tried buying a new laptop?
Why would I buy a new laptop?
I don't know, go to your local.
Because he hates himself. Rocket 3, Rocket. What kind of runway are they doing to Cincinnati? I think it's 27. When I checked earlier today, they were departing 27.
You run off the GPU, which I don't know if I'll need to reset this thing to make it take effect. But I think with that...
Yeah, 27. And then we got arrival. Oh, I put in the wrong airport.
Not working as
I put KPIA. I put in Peoria.
KPIA. Peoria.
Instead of Pittsburgh.
Oops. Alright, well, boom, now I don't need to unpack my laptop. Or
Oh, you figured it
my
out?
desktop. Yeah, no, I just got it working.
Nice.
Were you running it on integrated graphics?
Yeah, I was running off the integrated graphics.
RIP.
Apparently. Well, no, it just wasn't like forced anything, so I just said, no, screw you, you're running off the graphics card, even though it doesn't need the graphics card. Like, realistically
For hardware acceleration, maybe?
Maybe, I don't know.
Arrivals expect RNAV GPS 10 right approach. Oh, apparently we're landing 10 right here over at Pittsburgh.
Is that from the... Is there a control there right now?
I
No,
will,
D8
I'll be taking the bus to Boston.
Imagine having a bus in your city.
I'm taking a Concord.
Imagine having
I'm taking a coach bus. Like a 5-hour bus.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was about to say, imagine having a competent transportation system.
Oh, no. No, I'm getting a ride to what is essentially the airport.
Okay.
Oh, gosh darn it.
Imagine not even having a bus.
Oh, is it actually that close to the airport? The place, I guess, that you're going to?
Oh, what? Well, the bus station for Concord Coach Lines is like right by the airport.
Okay.
Why
But
are you taking a bus? Why don't you take a train?
because I don't want to drive to Freeport.
And walk to Freeport. You guys are supposed to have like walkable infrastructure.
Google how
right?
long it is to walk from Bangor to Freeport, Maine.
I'm not walking to my computer right now. They're both
Then
in the
why
same
would I
state,
walk
and this is the Northeast. They must
from
be pretty
Bangor to
close.
Freeport?
Dude just doesn't know his geography at all. Like, I at least know something.
I know that's not just clarifying. Anyway, don't you have like some conveyor belts since you guys have like walking infrastructure?
Some what?
Conveyor belts.
Okay,
You know those things
God.
they have
I
in
am
the airport
going
that make you walk
to. I'm
fast?
essentially
Oh,
going to my
moving
work.
walkway.
You catch a bus to Boston, which ironically, I could catch that bus to Boston Logan International Airport. Hold on, let me look at my bus ticket.
I guess it's cheaper than a plane ride to Boston. Oh, he's gone.
But why not drive?
You don't want to ruin his car.
As I took my
Bro,
headset off, I heard why don't you just drive? I don't just drive because screw Boston traffic.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Okay, that's a valid reason.
The bus, I don't want to drive in Boston traffic. The bus will take me right into South Station where I can catch the commuter rail to where the event is.
Train?
Yes, I will be taking a train. I will be taking a train and a bus.
Is the weather bad where you were at? It was bad in New York all the way down to Florida? Not right now. Because Cincinnati's just...
Our afternoon Philly flight canceled.
Oof. Yeah,
Thankfully,
Cincinnati's northeast of Louisville. It doesn't look bad at all.
This time instead of on Saturday, they didn't cancel until 12:15 minutes, until 15 minutes past midnight, pretty much.
Hmm.
But I left at 9:15 that day because, like, I want to go home. Although I will say this, I'm so glad I'm not going to be there on Saturday because Saturdays are very usually crap shows. Instead, I'll be in Foxborough is where, well, we'll see where the event ends up being held, but the hotel at least is in Foxborough.
Hmm. Yeah, they'll need to find something quick.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna be disappointed if it doesn't happen. I won free stuff last year. I'm gonna try and win free stuff again.
I want free stuff.
It'll happen. People do it from hotel rooms.
How I win free stuff?
Go look at upcoming stream channel. There's a link to the Boston event that's gonna be happening.
Site. Wait, when is this?
They're hoping to get like an event space or conference center in like one of the hotels that's right there / the one we're in.
Cincinnati traffic, number 3410, C taxi, normally 27, Cincinnati.
All their setups, which they've already said, like, hey, everyone needs to plan on bringing something to control with.
Hmm.
Oh, why can't they just do it in the subway? That can be used for anything. This is Boston.
Or go ask the real life tower controllers if you can control fake virtual planes in their tower. And they can sit there and judge you on how bad you are at controlling. How bad you are at controlling specifically Boston.
Be like, how the heck are you guys doing this?
Oh, maybe, yeah. Alright. Cincinnati traffic, number 3410, see departing runway 27. Or departure to the east.
I do
Cincinnati.
not understand.
Is that a Chinese takeout box? Dylan finds all the emotes. .27 on the ground and on the heads-up display. Here we go, full power, auto throttle. Apparently, because you're supposed to do that on the ground when you're supposed to arm it. Learning things from Citation Max already. On how I haven't been flying the plane correctly. Alright, we're up in the air. Gear up. Where shall you fly? I don't know.
What else happened Saturday that, like, I'm just like, yikes about?
What?
So last Saturday, I'm bringing some bags up to the take counter to give back to some people because they're going another day because they keep delaying the flight even though at this point in time we had one pilot timeout from each of the flights. Ironic because we're both going to DC, so we knew neither of the flights were going. But American was just like, delay.
That's dumb.
So I bring that down to the counter, and I look, it's like, oh, look, they canceled American 739.
Cincinnati traffic, number 3410, so clear 27. We're departing to the east of the rocket departure, Cincinnati.
Stuck here, needing to go. The airport, if you're curious, was DC. Well,
Cincinnati traffic
so I
max
tried to
301.
know.
We're
It's like, hey,
turning
yeah, so
left
apparently
for
there's
1
another
left on the ILS.
over the rental car counters that apparently has a unaccompanied minor coming in on American, and they were coming from DC. So
Interesting.
they ended up being on 739. This got canceled.
That's not good.
Which was the last flight of the day in at Bangor.
Oh, I have to figure out how to get that
It's
kid
like-
going.
And like, I hear that like, yeah, she wants to get a line of communication. Like, okay, I'm gonna go find her. I'm gonna get my supervisor, and I'm gonna see what I can make happen. Because I can't do anything, but my supervisor can.
Yeah.
My friend got stuck in Denver overnight.
I mean, it doesn't seem too bad.
Denver's honestly nice. It's a nice airport. I've been there.
Yes, but the
Heck yeah, just casually giving myself a shortcut on the departure because I know I'm high enough in the air to not conflict with anything.
And just, this is Denver. I mean, you're gonna be A, high physically, and B, high on other things.
Denver is a pretty messed up airport, though.
Denver's Denver. Honestly, I want to go back. Like the only reason I was there was because I went on a storm chase trip, and that's where we were chasing the high plane, so that's just where we flew into. And I ended up driving all the place, but like, I'd like to see more
dang
of
it. This thing's
Denver
doing.
and Colorado.
It was 0 out of 10 stars.
Heading is 0 off. I don't need that. Thing's giving me like turbulent sounds and stuff. There we go. Yeah, but you know what's funny? I'm sitting here, coming out of Cincinnati, and because I know I'm already above every issue spot, I'm just like, direct one of the waypoints on the departure.
Well, let me just shortcut myself
Because I can, and I know I'm good. Actually, let's shortcut it again a little bit. I'm not gonna cut as much this time. Just go to rocket.
One of the quotes on our quote wall is like Concord 37, Denver something or other. Go ahead. Hey, this guy, some mile east of Denver, request direct pod set. Approved. Technically not coordinated.
Yeah.
Direct pod set from like Denver Center. I think it was.
So did they coordinate it with Boston?
Yeah.
Oh.
It,
So Ponset, where exactly is that VOR again? Is that in the Long Island area?
Hold on, no, Denver.
I know. Oh, that's where Ponset is?
Oh, Ponset?
Yeah, it's Albany, okay. See, there's so many VORs around there, I'm like, which one?
No, Ponset's an RNAV point over the Albany Vortex.
Oh, it's on one of the arrivals, yeah, okay.
J Fun 2.
Yeah.
Hold on, where's the quote? There's a quote wall. Hold on.
Bro, Memphis has a quote wall that's got some pretty crazy stuff on it.
And then there's Cleveland, which is
Like, apparently the training administrator, he likes to go out and fly on the network. He found on Unicom someone typing out, "Did you duct tape him down?" Just typing out on Unicom. Then there's also one me talking about how I had a guy teleport when I told him to descend and maintain, and the dude responds, "Teleport and maintain." And so he was stuck at 6,000 for 40 miles when he shouldn't have been.
So here's another quote. Like, this one involves me. So one of our controllers, this was before I was a center controller, is vectoring and giving vectors to a deviating aircraft through Providence Approaches airspace, which I was on. So it's like, so it's like, hey, Cocker, this Scandinavian guy is well into my airspace, question mark. So she was like, shoot, you're like, can I get a point out? I was like, fine, point out.
There was this one, looks like from 4 days ago. Memphis Approach, I guess, is talking to a text-only UPS pilot. He's like, Roger, ident, Memphis altimeter 299er. This is in text chat, by the way. The UPS responds with, confirm squawk 299er.
He forgets the dot.
Oh god. Oh, and then there was a Frontier flight calling a Memphis approach, or no, Memphis ground. I mean, he was about 200 miles northeast of Memphis. He was landing Memphis eventually, and then, you know, the guy posted a screenshot of where the guy was, and then someone responds with, "Frontier flight winds 1806, taxiway might cleared to land."
So I had another thing I sent in is I just sent in literally a screenshot of the ATC chat. Unfortunately, did not go over the wall, so I just pulled it up. I just pulled off the email I sent off to it. Private approach, me. Closing at the top, Boston Center, same. Me. And all the controllers you can't see are now confused. Boston Center's now. Another quote. So I was flying. One of our center controls was about to close up.
Yeah.
So a pilot called up with some routing questions. Walker 1785 out amendment. Actually, I should probably radar contact you. That'd be a good controller thing to do.
Yeah, there's sometimes I'll go through the whole spiel and realize, oh, I forgot to radar contact him.
Another quote that I submitted that I don't think they haven't added any quotes in a while. But another quote I submitted to making
Oh, you have to submit them over there?
Yeah, no, we do, yeah.
Oh, over on Memphis, you just put it on there.
Attention all aircraft, it is Boston, It is November now,
Oh, there's one here from Memphis Center. He literally sent a text message to a guy, you know, Virgin, whatever, stop talking. You're literally blocking everyone on frequency, guy. And then the DATM just replies in quotes, guy. And then someone asks, was he a 5-year-old? And the guy replies, would have been able to know if he wasn't blocking people. Bruh. Oh, and there was a guy, a pilot. I just turned 15 10 minutes ago. Can you wish me happy birthday?
Rip that frequency.
Yep.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Yeah, I had some guy do that to me one time. A tower, I think it was.
I've had it happen to me too.
I had a training session on my birthday with you.
With me?
Yep.
Oh.
I say, I don't think I ever trained that guy.
I never told you. I didn't want you to do the happy birthday thing.
Well, no, that happy birthday thing's only a thing on network.
Yeah.
But like, it's a thing that like it'll happen when it's not your birthday. Like that is when it will happen. It'll just randomly happen one day. It's like, guys, it's not my birthday. It is annoying when you are on center and someone from approach gets that to start.
Oh no, yeah.
Because it just starts.
Oh my god.
And everybody picks up and it keeps going and going and going.
Boy, I should do that. I'm just center OPS.
Please don't.
Just hope I can make it. This school year I'm gonna be real busy.
I would
Yeah, don't do that.
That happened during an OTS. For starters.
Even if it was a controller.
I'd try to be like, alright guys, not the time nor the place. Anybody who does that is getting walloped.
Oof.
Just sinister thoughts with Jake.
My plane not climbing? I think my plane's not climbing. It says, oh, did my avionics freeze? Oh, not this.
Oh no.
My avionics froze.
Rip.
I'm like mid-flight. I don't even. I gotta use Navigraph to figure out how to get out of here, I guess. Actually, Navigraph is froze too. The sim's not frozen. I can still right-click and move around. Oh, come on, not this crap.
Oh, hold on.
No, it is not. Yeah, that's a flight sim issue. Yeah.
Oh, whoops. No.
I thought it was only with one specific plane, but this is the second time it's happened to me. Last time it was on the ground at least.
Maybe if you don't want XSplit, try P38.
Copy image. That's not the image I want copied.
Huh.
Sure, P30 is pretty stable
Oh,
though.
here's one. This was someone, I think, sending a message to...
Image that's on the quote wall.
Oh.
There's another image that's just on the quote wall.
But what are we waiting for? Just a dude on final. No biggie.
No biggie. Question mark.
Oh god. Yeah, it seems my plane has done the stupid freezing thing. God dang it.
What are we waiting for? Here, put on.
It's, and like, I give full deflection on the yoke, does nothing. Pause, unpause. Nope. Is there anything I can do in dev mode? That's a thought. Pull that one out in its own screen. What do you mean pull it out in its own screen?
I have no idea what's gonna happen next.
You talking about the quote wall thing? I don't know. Yeah, but this, yeah, it's in my position ain't updating there. Honestly, don't know anything. What about Truthy Fox? Huh?
He's 52 viewers.
Probably got rated.
Seem like it, unless they've been really.
Teleport window. Oh, you know, I just thought of, I could maybe use MD adjust aircraft to get it out of this. I might stall.
Maybe you should restart this then.
I really don't want to do that though. It's already 10:30. 10:40 even.
Okay, so I'll end the stream early.
Probably what's gonna happen. Wait.
Some issues with Alex.
Ah! I fixed it!
You should pause the sim.
I guess I did. There's a pause simulation button there in the options in dev mode. I hit that and it undid it.
Huh.
What's the button to pause it?
So I was.
Is it pause break?
I was about to descend.
Then that shows up top. I don't know.
737. I had set a pause at TOD.
It's P
because
P?
for my previous flight.
P doesn't do it.
Like I'm not staying up for it. And this was my quote-unquote delivery flight on my private 7-3.
Nice.
That's strange because in older versions of the
data
flight
enabled onto the next flight, and I was on BATSIM, and for the longest time I was like, man, I'm not on my top of the descent yet. I'm not on my top of the descent yet. What is this? It had paused, and I was in airspace with active ATC.
Oof.
And they didn't say anything.
They didn't say anything. They weren't paying attention that much then.
Nope.
They say like descend via the such and such arrival or something and just ignore you after that.
I've gotten that. But I was paused in Center's airspace for like 15 minutes, and they didn't realize.
15? Dang.
It was a while.
Dang, bro. I am still climbing. I'm probably gonna like miss my top of the sensor. I could have sworn there was an option for me to set my cruise altitude. Maybe that's in a different plane. Might be a different plane, yeah. It still doesn't know my top of descent, it seems. So apparently whenever that pause thing happens, I just have to go in dev mode and unpause it. UD's IFR? Darn. What's it at Pittsburgh? I didn't even check.
Sniper's doing? Well, nothing on that plane yet.
Pittsburgh is fine. Oh, top of sense way up there apparently. It just isn't showing it on my thing over there. And you know what we're doing? We're gonna bring out the moon.
Let's look at the departure and arrival board for Bangor International.
There you go, I got some moonlight. I got moonlight in my plane now. I like just changing the date, not actually the time, but the date, so the moon's out. You know, get yourself somewhat close to a full moon.
But yeah, no, so I'll get into South Station in Boston at like, I want to say like 11:45.
Huh.
Take the 7 a.m. bus out of Bangor. Like, not too bad.
So you're just
Like,
leaving
I don't
Friday
have to
for the whole
drive, I'll
thing,
be on
I
my
guess?
Switch. I can like take a nap.
Okay, so I got training on Wednesday, training on Friday. I had training on Monday and Tuesday.
I don't have any training.
Training that I'm conducting, at least. So, for my center training, I'm just waiting for our TA to have a free slot, or 2 months to pass for the DATM to do the training. Whichever one happens first. Yeah.
Yeah, so my next training
Because I thought there was 3 people that could train me, but I guess one of them didn't want to do it or something, so there's only 2 then.
Yeah, my next training sessions are on the 13th.
Yeah.
After Tea Party.
Yeah, because currently there are only 3 people that can train, that are fully qualified to train,
Center?
approach or center.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so my next student I'm gonna get is gonna be the first guy to approach with.
I'm wrapping up my first. I'm hoping to wrap up my first approach student on the 13th. I'm hoping to give him a start that day.
There's one other guy that he could technically train someone on approach, but you know we haven't had that many approach students, and he's limited himself to just 1 student at a time.
Yeah.
And I don't even think he has a student currently. I think he's, you know, kind of taking a break or something. And what's funny, he already has his C1. He got that like months ago.
Yeah, so
Which it makes sense for him taking a break and all that, because he's like the facility engineer.
So once I do a few regular approach students, then I'll be able to do a few Boston approach students, and then I can like, hey, can I get my I1 please?
Don't you need to train center?
And request center.
Yeah.
And request being able to train center.
I think you need to be able to train everything before you get your I1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I1 is the key to like train center. So,
Really?
like, the TA won't give it to me until I have trained.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're getting backwards, I think, here. So, you need to be able to train center to get your I1. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll need to train everything essentially but center in order to request my I1.
I thought,
to be
wait.
able to train center.
Huh. I thought you didn't have to have an I1 to train center.
No, you technically do.
Well, I kind of want to find the documentation that says that. Maybe that's a Boston thing.
In Boston, anyways, at least all our center trainers are instructors.
Because the third guy that I'm pretty sure can train center is a mentor. He's our events coordinator. Hey bro, what I like about Linux over here is it'll prompt me, hey, there's an update available, do you want to install it? And you can say yes, no, doesn't really matter. You don't even need to restart most of the time. Sometimes you do. But almost never you have to restart. You know, it's unlike Windows, you know?
So my next pilot flight schedule that I need to start working on flying soon is mostly going to be in Boeing airplanes. but I'm in the Airbus from Charlotte to New Orleans, and then from New Orleans to Dallas, I'm in the 7-3, and then I'm in the 7-3 to LAX, and I'm in the 7-3 to Raleigh-Durham. Then I go on an Airbus 321 Philly, and then I just do international stuff. I go to Copenhagen and back, I go to Zurich and back, and then I go to Heathrow on the 7-8.
Right, there's like no altitudes. I mean, there is an expect. I should probably put that in there in case ADZ comes on. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's probably.
Because I put 6,000 at like this one waypoint that would essentially have me on a downwind at 6. Let's see here. Which one was 10? Whiskey. That's probably gonna make me start descending early. Yup. Plane's already. I've already screwed it. Vertical speed.
Oh. Nice going.
All because I put that in.
Okay, for whatever reason, a pilot life does not want to respond. Alt F.
Rip. This is not as bad as to where you try to open something, it doesn't come on your screen, but it still thinks it's open. You have to go to Task Manager and like the like Services tab or something like that to end it.
Control Shift Escape, right? Goes right past. Yes. I'm getting better at Windows, guys. I'm getting better.
You know, there's a program you can get. It's called Super F4. It can instantly kill any program like faster than Alt F4 can, and it's so powerful that there's an exception in the config file that you can't just close Windows. Like Explorer.exe, which is basically Windows. But you can't do that. I'm going down at 4,000 feet a minute, currently trying to catch up with my vertical nav. With the speed brake out a little bit. Yeah, this plane is actually amazing. You can drop it at 6,000 feet a minute, it does not care.
Oh, with the launch chute? Yeah, the launch chute's great. I'm downloading a sneaky file with AFV integration to CRC.
Nice. That does exist now. I don't have access to it. Apparently, Memphis controllers do.
Do you have the, do you have the roles for, like, training staff in VNAS?
I don't know.
In the VNAS Discord? Hold on, let me see if I can find you.
I'm going to it.
Trainings.
I kind of doubt it. I don't see any channels related to training.
Yeah, I don't see you.
And, you know, a mentor isn't exactly training staff, you know?
Tell that
Tier
to
below
all
that.
the ZBW mentors that are here.
Of course. All I know is I ain't got it.
Again, keep in mind, who is the dev?
Yeah.
Senor Ross Carlson.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I should take a shower today.
Probably a good idea. If it's been a couple days. Alright, we descending on the arrival. Oh yeah, what's that Pittsburgh CTAF? It was 118. Oh no, that's Cincinnati. .CTAF Cape Pitt. Oh, CTAF frequency was... No CTAF frequency was found for Cape Pitt. Oh, I gotta actually do some research here. If I look at the sectional, Control Tower 128.3. Maybe that's why people don't fly into here, because they don't know the CTAF.
CTAF, what's that?
22.8. According to every European. But you know, the guy that I trained today to do Louisville delivery, you know, he's a European guy, but he decided he was going to come control over here instead of Europe because Europe is crazy. And what was it? You know, of course, CTAF confuses him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he didn't want to. So apparently he lives in the UK. He didn't want to go control over in VAT UK.
Well, tomorrow would be my Monday, other than the fact that I worked today and yesterday. Because of the full-timer who had essentially the opposite of my schedule just quit. He worked Sunday to Wednesday. I normally work Wednesday to Saturday.
Yeah.
So I got my Friday, Saturday traded away for tea party. I went into his office and I was like, "Hey, can I work these days?" Like, "Yep, sure." Added it right to my schedule.
Nice.
It was great.
Alright, so let's see here.
And then the supervisor so we have American, we have this program.
Do I want to fly the course reversal? Let me think about that. No.
Why would I fly a course reversal?
I'm just gonna vector myself, you know?
Like, why would I fly a course reversal with you?
I guess if you're going direct to that waypoint, you'd have to.
I don't want course reversals.
Yep. All I know is I'm zooming in at 320 knots.
Leroy Jenkins.
I just realized I never did 2992.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah. Bro, did you see? So, you know, there's Cletus McFarland, you know, his Freedom Factory. It didn't get flooded that bad with the kind of hurricane that came through, but apparently there's a drag strip down the street. And it was so flooded, they took their little mini jet boat and took it down the drag strip. Stupidest thing ever. And I suppose the overlay isn't even right up here. There we go, now it's right. I love how I can just alt, or I can keep pressing tab to get through that program for the overlay.
Oh yeah, that's the way it should be.
I assume you use Bean overlay? I probably told you about it.
Nope, never heard of it. Don't use it.
Really?
I use FlyLive.
I used that a while back, but it wasn't the greatest. You can do, because you can't really customize it as well as you can this thing. As long as you know how, like, to do things in OBS, you know, crop different elements and resize them and whatnot. This whole overlay there, that is all just in OBS. The background and everything for it, which, you know, it's not the most crazy background ever. It's just like a couple elements of black and white squares.
Right.
Yeah, but that entire thing up there was built in using OBS. Well, of course, with the text output of being overlay or whatever. You know, all just compact up there on the top of the screen. And like, I could have it show like my current route and various different things. I think there's maybe a landing rate option with being overlay, but I never really used it. Yeah, there's a landing rate thing. Now the question is, should I slow to 250 at 10,000? Probably.
By the rule of law,
the arrival is built for it, you know.
Leroy Jenkins, no.
Nah, because the arrival's built for it. It's kind of funny. I'm just sending, you know, on my glide slope here that's programmed in my plane. I still have 71% in one. Idle is like 20 or 19 or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I should shower and I've got to work in the morning, so I'm going to run so I can shower really quick.
We'll see you.
Good hygiene's important, folks. Remember
Yeah.
that. That's my final words.
We'll see you. Oh gosh, we're burping too. Alright, oh, what's that? Oh, I thought there was like some box on my speed tape that I hadn't seen before, but it's just like one of the headings in the background. And I'll hit B for the altimeter because I'm a little bit lazy. Gosh. I get tired at night. I mean, I feel like I'm tired, but then, like, later on, I'll be up till 3 a.m. I should probably start slowing down. Kenny, we'll see. I'm surprised you're still here. Actually, I'm slowing down a little earlier. We're going to just do 280. And I'm the only one going to Pittsburgh, right? Yep. Oh, there's another guy coming from Cincinnati. A UPS MD-11. Oh no, that's not Cincinnati, that's Louisville. I'm dumb, I guess. Thought that was Cincinnati for a second. You know, I went on the New York's website the other day, or earlier today actually, to like try and figure something out. I didn't realize they have a public Discord, apparently. It's just the link's on there. I have no reason to join it though. Alright, what's that approach frequency? 108.9. Okay, so that's already in there. Good. Over here, go bearing 1. It's not going to show anything yet, but it will later. And then now is close to the time to go 250. Actually, I'm gonna take a shortcut. We're gonna go direct to Mufti. And I will descend and maintain 4,000 since there's no one else around. Shortcut. My plane couldn't make that turn in time. I'll just kind of vector myself onto the localizer, which that course is 101, so I can give myself a 70-degree heading to intercept. Which I can go 71 when I get a little closer. And we're getting close to the Pittsburgh Bravo. Or more like I'm basically in it. And then we'll go park over at Atlantic, the typical parking spot. I just realized I don't have the scenery for Pittsburgh installed right now, and that scenery is usually decent. Really, I have no reason to stop early. We're gonna go all the way to the end of the runway. So just not gonna use braking, no reversers, no nothing. And there's Pittsburgh. Once I get to 4, I'll need to slow down too. Or really, I should go ahead and start slowing down. The 210 knots. Kind of my preferred speed to have people do approaches on. Ah, there we go. It stops track and track error sometimes. Go ahead and drop flaps 1. We've got about 60 seconds to that waypoint. And I'll go ahead and turn. There's 7-1. And arm localizer. I've got both nav and heading on there at the same time. Just to arm it. Pittsburgh traffic, number 3410 Whiskey Final ILS, so 10 right Pittsburgh. Got the glide slope I'm picking up. Runway's just out that way. And there's the localizer coming in. 1 dot of deflection to go. Approach mode. Airport in sight. Even though it was in sight like 10 miles ago. There we go. Drop it down to 180. And the gear. Laps 2. There should be no one else around. I don't feel like doing any other CTAF calls. I did my one on final, and technically that's all that's required. Actually, I just realized I was looking at the chart here, looking at 1-0 left for some reason. So actually, I mean, I could still go all the way down to the end, but probably Foxtrot 3 I could probably go, and then Romeo into parking. Should do it. Just keep your speed up when you're on final. If you start slowing down early to like your approach speed, which actually I never calculated, controllers are not going to like you if you do it that way. I mean, even Southwest, they keep their speed up to like 190 or something until they're pretty close to the airport in real life. We've got 104 VREF. Go ahead and slow her down. We're pretty close. Actually, approach is 113. I'll keep it a knot fast. I'm gonna go full flaps. Because you do want to have a stable approach by the time you get on final. On short final, at least. Autopilot's off. Throttle's my control. We're all manual now. Gears down. Flaps are down. Lights are not all on. Now they are. Of course, floating down the runway. And we'll get off at Foxtrot 3. Flaps are up, speed brakes are down. Getting out the runway. Then we'll go cross at Romeo. Pittsburgh traffic, number 10 Whiskey, clear of 10 right, Foxtrot 3 of Pittsburgh. And then we'll need to cross again here. Pittsburgh traffic, number 10 Whiskey, crossing 10 center at Romeo, Pittsburgh. Keeping all the lights on. We need to cross a third runway up here too. I'll probably just call clear and then crossing in the same sentence. And Pittsburgh traffic, citation 10 Whiskey clear, Romeo 10 center at Romeo. We'll be crossing Romeo 14 at Romeo, Pittsburgh. Just a straight shot almost to parking. Except the textures over in this area without scenery aren't the greatest. Which is disappointing. Yeah, it's definitely missing. Oh, there's a line finally. Alright, lights coming off there. We don't need all the lights. The FBO technically has any right turn, I think. We'll just turn here, where there should be buildings and stuff. There's a building there. And now we're in the parking area. Put her in park, get a screenshot for Pilot Club, which I didn't have the Pilot Club livery, dang it. Then all the engines turn off. Why's my taxi light still on? I turned that off already. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Glad the streams are in here soon. Are we there yet? Yep, we made it. For once, I need to ask that question when we've made it. And not before. There we go. That's dark. There's VFR. Is that like where you're starting your whole Comanche flight or something? The funny thing about Don, he's here in Discord, so like he doesn't respond via voice, but he can respond pretty quickly on text. Doesn't need to wait for stream delay. Alright, so I gotta go over and post my screenshots in the Pilot Club Discord. See, there's a few requirements when we do these what do we call them? Discovery flights. I gotta come over here, check all the screenshots. There's a lot of them. Takes a minute to load because actually they are on a hard drive. My D drive is a hard drive. Is this one? Oh yeah, this was like the belly of the plane. And there we go, we got that. And then if I go over to the Pilot Club website, and I've actually got this stuff like bookmarked here, the tag for Explorer flights, so I don't need to update my bookmark every single month. And she started Caribou. You've done 28 legs. Holy crap. This dude. Alright, so Pittsburgh. So far I've done on this list, I've done Cincinnati, done DuPage, done Champaign, and we've done Pittsburgh. This one I'll probably do for flying Thursday. I'll like do a touch and go or stop and go here or something like that. And then we'll have all 5 completed. Then down here you're supposed to go put like a comment down at the bottom. Yeah, leave a comment on this post. Right there. There we go, we got that. Posted. Which I'm already on here a few times. There's me. There's another one. Another one, which I did 6 hours ago, before dinner. There's me again. Give Flock some master plans, so he has some content for his streams. Okay. Nice. Alright, well that's about it for the stream here. You guys haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Tomorrow I'll be doing some ATC somewhere, probably at Indianapolis. or whatever ATC position is free. Maybe even Raleigh-Durham if I really feel like going over there. And then Thursday, flying Thursday. Friday, Light Up America. I'm going to try and go over and do Memphis or Nashville approach. Help them staff up everything over there. Saturday's Boston Tea Party. Hopefully that still happens. It should. There's apparently been some issues with the event for that. And Sunday, we'll be flying into one of those two airports for whatever this event is. But that's tentative though, because there is a thing I'm going to do with the family then on Sunday. I don't know what time it is yet, so we'll see what happens then. But if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. But if you could check those out, hit the follow button, all that stuff. And then we're going to find someone to raid. Who might it be today? Got Comet Crazy We Fly Daily Fliggity. Chill Maze over there in his F-14. Huh, okay. Let's go raid Chill Maze. Why not? Watch him as he maybe crashes, maybe blows other people's planes up. I don't know, because he's playing DCS World. Alright, so hit the follow button here and the follow button on Chill Maze's channel, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for some virtual ATC.